And we're good. See, the experience does something to my computer, I think. Just look at that. There's the latency I've been looking for. Fucking crazy, man. Look, what's the frames at right now? Is it experience is what's been fucking up my computer? Yeah. 130. 130 frames per second without experience. See, that's what's causing the issue. It's experience. It's the overlay. It's all that shit, right? So I like it. I like having new drivers and stuff, but I'm going to assume Windows is going to do it for me. And yeah, here's the frame rate that I've been missing. It's so annoying. So we go options, yeah, look, and then suddenly I don't have to, yeah, I don't have to scale back. I can just run to 10, right? Run to 10, right? And it seems fine to me, you know? Yeah, it's like, I mean, 65 frames isn't amazing, but it's, you know... It's solid, though. Look at that. It's, like, nice and solid. Experience fucked up my computer, pretty much. So then that begs the question now. Without experience fucking up my computer, can I just go into the NVIDIA? I suppose this is probably going to fuck up the stream. Yet again, guys, and I'm terribly sorry that I keep fucking up the stream like this. But, I mean, I've been trying to get these settings out solid for a long time now. For, like, all day I've been trying to do this.
Hein says, we
for,
have
like,
a Discord, right?
6 fucking hours. Yeah, the G-Sync and all that. So there's all of that is okay, except I want... The monitor shouldn't be on... Yeah, it should be on fixed refresh, excuse me. And then,
Peter Zerfa says,
the shader cache should be unlimited. And the power management should be on maximum performance. All the rest of it we can leave. All the rest of it, I think. Apply. That might fuck up the stream. I don't know. Maybe it didn't. I don't really know. So hopefully that doesn't... Yeah, here's a little bit better. Like, yeah, like, look, that's even better at full settings. Like, now the frames are even more solid, I think. Yeah, it's sitting at like 80 solid, you know. It had a render or two, I think. So there's my problem. I wondered if my GeForce experience might have been... The overlay might have been crashing my computer and, like, crashing my games and cutting my frames. Yeah, because, like, there, see, my frames are solid again. It is. It's GeForce experience. It took me so long to figure out what the fucking culprit was, and we'll see if my stream dies. If my stream dies, I'll reformat my computer, and I'm so sorry for all the technical difficulties and relaunches and redid.
Like you could all use some resources.
I'm very aware that.
There's a saying for this: survival of the fittest.
I learned that I'll smack that water like it's terrain, and I'll die. It's kind of funny. Hey, there's something. Yeah. Boom, bitch. So, yeah. So there we go. And now I can get back to it. So, and music on, right? It's a bit loud. Yeah, the music's sitting at 35. It's the master should be up, but the music should be down, right? There it is. Like, right it. There are 10. Oops. I love my fish finder, fishing pole. It's so good. It's so good. I always wonder why they didn't put fish finders on fishing poles. I'm like, eh. See, there's my frames. What happened? Why did GeForce Experience fuck my shit up with all its driver updates and all that stupid shit? When I could just let Windows do my driver, and here I am with my nice frames on perfect ultra settings. I wondered if that was what was causing all these problems, and plus my stream looks like it's not gonna crash,
There's
so
a
we'll see.
killer on the loose.
I don't know.
You should let them know
What brings
what
you
it
to the Shikar
feels
hunting
like.
grounds, stranger?
Get
The hunting
them.
hound. Go and hunt the nearby beasts with your giant baker. The bigger, the better. I will observe from here and decide if he is worthy of Shikar training. Be warned, I will only accept the best. Hunt dangerous beasts with Tyvan to prove he is worthy of training.
Well.
Quest accepted. The hunting hound.
Hunting hound.
Tyvan looks a little concerned about all the large animals wandering around the watering hole.
Yeah, but we're looking for dangerous beasts, though. There. Except you're with me, right? You're with me, right? Did you follow me?
Misaxo Seat says, Woot. Kill him all.
Oh, do I have to, like... Oh. Where was this quest giver? Oh, no. Yeah, he must show up when I do combat, I guess. I don't know. Let's kill something big. Yeah, like that thing. Yep, get off that. Yep. And, what? Oh, he is there. He is there. Okay, kill that proto-drake. God damn it. There he is. Ah. Why am I in healer spec? God damn it. Because I was healing the raid, that's why. So...
Text-to-speech set to disabled. Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Spyruth Esquires says, anyone around to help kill druid camping me? War says, hate that place. Spyruth Esquires says, LVL70 druid won't leave me alone for 20 minutes. Druid says, first time I've been actually tilted this spec.
Your perception helps you find something extra.
Misaxo Seat says, Kalashi Wing Shredder he he he. Spyruth Esquires says, map pin location. Spyruth Esquires says, he's on a green drake.
Remember my fucking res spell. Invalid target. The fuck? Invalid target. I mean, I can't res you. I mean,
Spyruth Esquires says, went stealthy or something. The guy was spamming me with emotes.
yeah, you're a night elf. I can't do shit about that. I'm not. I mean, sorry, brother.
Spyruth Esquires says, the name of the druid is Myth if you see.
Are you an in? You seem like an in. Are you an in? No, you're an in though. And then I can just turn it off. I love this. I love being a dick like this. Yes, no. H, bitch. H, yes. H, yeah, talents.
Halite says, your pin looks clear to me.
Hee
You have opted out of war mode.
I just turn it off because I don't care. I mean, whatever. Like, I just didn't even remember I had it on, and I still dominated that. Yep. That hunter's all pissed at me. I don't frankly care. I'm terribly sorry. It's so much better without GeForce Experience. Look, it's like my frames are so good. They're like back where they should be, and all the terrain looks how it should. I wondered if there was some issue like that. No, can't steal your corpse, huh? All right. Now let's kill that thing.
Himanshu says, LFM gonna bank some ally raids. Himanshu says, have disc. Halite says, IND.
Damn, I slaughter that thing. I use all my abilities and shit. That's funny. Use the abilities. I have like all of them. Like yeah, like run that thing and why would you attack? There you go. God damn, attack, you idiot. There you go. Burn that last little bit of crit. Yeah, might as well kill something. You get all tuned up and you slaughter something, and like you have all this crit left over. It's hilarious. You're like, oh man, I want to like dump what's left of that ability, you know, because it's like, man, my guaranteed crit, you know, for like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, the frames are so much better. Oh my god.
Well
Your
then,
Baker, while massive and strong, does part
stay
of the pack.
sharp.
Quest accepted. Part of a pack.
It was double layering my driver, I think, right over Windows. It's so stupid how they do their shit. When they discover it, when they figure out what's going on, it's been double layering my driver. Absolutely. You could see it right away. Wow. And now my frames are all perfect, and my computer's acting right. Yeah. Well, it's good to know, you know. It's good to know. Shit, now I feel like I could fucking, like, I could turn it up, you know? 80. What's up, kid Lessa? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this, the frames and all that stuff. Dude, big old bowl.
Suwakalital says, man, I'm debating if. Suwakalital says, Liquor's teachings is worth fully stepping into. Suwakalital says, but losing some defenses. Roswell says, bro, these advanced dragon races are no joke, lol.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Jadar shakes his
just
head.
in time for the
Very
hunt.
disappointing. I'm afraid Tyvan just does not have it in him to hunt like a shikar. Even with other Bakar fighting beside him, he could not shake his unwillingness to attack his enemy. What a waste. Hinton says, the 6% was in bear form is extra defense free.
Take care
Part of
which
attack
burrows you
completed.
search.
Try again, Tyvan. Return to the Tirai and tell them that not even I can train Tyvan to be a hunter. He simply does not have it in him. He is the most ferocious Bakar I have ever seen, and I bet he would even try to make friends with the wild game if we let him.
Trust your eagle eye.
Quest accepted. Try again, Taven.
Tratros says, I've been putting off the basic ones, doing them now slowly. Suwakalital says, I just want to live against Carrot and Asterisk, in Warriors or DH.
My god, it looks good. And my frames are good. It was GeForce experience all along. I kind of suspected it. If you do enough, it was like months and months of fighting it. And I wonder if I finally stumbled on what the actual source of the fucking problem is.
61.8 LOL.
Look how beautiful that looks. The frames are so much better. Yeah, oh yeah. You can't slow it down at all. It just, it's snappy as hell. It's like, oh yeah. There's my frames. God damn, man. Oh no, did my shit crash? No, my shit didn't crash. Wait, oh. So, oh no. Okay, you're just so, like, you were just being slow. I was like, okay. I don't have my cast bar anymore, and that really bothers me. Edit mode. Where's my cast bar at? Yeah, like, my cast bar, man. Oh, it's down there? Oh. Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, no, I don't want the cast bar underneath. I want it, yeah, I want that. I want it there. There we go.
Rolls-Royce says, damn it, 55.3 seconds, need 54 for gold lol. Sensor says, LOL, this evoker and rogue I was torturing yesterday in
My
WPVP are
heart
in my
awaits
BG.
you.
Tyvan just returned. They could not have trained him so quickly, could they? No. I suppose not. She sighs deeply and looks at Tyvan. He doesn't seem to be taking it well, either. I have one more idea, and if this doesn't work, we will have to make some difficult decisions. Sensor says, wrecking them again. Sensor says, XD.
IA has promoted Lirvius to soldier.
Radan says, nice. Dusk says, Rotten Grog Tavern is an established heroic
May
raiding
your
guild waking
family
up
be
from a long
blessed
break.
with daughter.
Skycat Livet says, small ORLD.
Try again, Taven. Completed. Received 2 gold, 69 silver.
This
The
is
gentle
sacred
giant.
land.
If Tyvan is really as
Greetings.
UN ferocious as Jadar says he is,
Go well.
Quest accepted, the gentle giant.
Augustarf says, small world, big letters.
IA has promoted Hein to soldier.
Tyvan does not seem his normal happy self. He seems... Dusk says, Rotten Grog Tavern is an established heroic raiding guild waking up from a long break. We're back to bust skulls and raid. If you're a heroic-minded raider, join us. Thursday/Friday, 7 PM server time. Rulsra says, guy just can't get gold LOL. Rulsra says, keep getting 55 seconds.
Be welcome.
Your
at
deeds
the
honor your
fire
people,
of
friends. Vermalanx says, that's wild bro. Skycat Livet says, Skycat Livet says, first person.
Hello.
Your deeds honor your people, friend Skycat Livet. Please accept this helm as a gift in recognition of all that you do for us. Should you find yourself wanting more, I would be happy to trade with you. Timpani says, you are insane. Hinton says, Nolly. Skycat Livet says, come in like 7 seconds under early time LOL. Rolls reserve in advanced courses.
Yep.
Skycat Livet says, yep.
Yeah, that's just how I do it. Let's say it's better.
Dusk says, Rotten Grog Tavern is an established heroic raiding guild waking up from a long break. We're back to bust skulls and raid. If you're a heroic-minded raider, join us. Thursday.
Fight with fury.
Skycat Livet says, but you know, that's just how I do it. Sukuna Haikana says, is Valdrakkan the main city? Skycat Livet says, not saying it's better.
To adorn your head completed.
Sukuna Haikana says, what's the name of the Mayjoy hub again? Skycat Livet says, Valdrakkan. Hinton says, Valdrakkan is the main. Sukuna Haikana says, oh sweet, finally headed there now. Hinton says, there's a port to it from Org. Hinton says, by the way.
Beautiful. Oh my god, it's like experiencing my computer again for the first time. When in GeForce Experience isn't ruining my frames.
Rolls-Royce says, did it in first person. I got
Hold your
54.89
dog.
seconds. 89 seconds off. Well, hello there, newcomer. What can I do for you
Oh
and
well.
Skycat Livetv says, closer at last. Skycat Livetv says, least asterisk. Hinton
This
says,
is sacred land.
first person for the races. I can see that. Well, hello there, newcomer. What can I do for you and your very large friend? Well, hello there, newcomer. What can I do for you and your very large friend? Rolls-Royce says, I will say doing the dragon race in first person that fast is a
Stay
whole
sharp.
different experience, lol. Hinton says, interesting strat.
The Gentle Giant completed. Received 2 gold, 69 silver, 15 copper.
Shaping a shepherd.
26 gold.
You want me to train your Bakar in shepherding? Well, that's certainly what we do here, but I've never trained one quite so big before. The Argali don't seem to be bothered by his presence, though.
Where will the wind take?
Big Scalinips says, I played the entirety of Cyberpunk 2022 in first person driving. Surely I can handle dragon flying.
Quest accepted. Shaping a shepherd.
Slickrick says, I do things in VR. Slickrick says, if staring at a screen gives you motion sickness. Slickrick says, stop playing video games. Skycat Livetv says, LOL. Skycat Livetv says, it's true. Skycat Livetv says, but you shouldn't say it. Skycat Livetv says, motion sick people need games too. Liquid says, shouldn't say what. Mortiglis says, I play WoW in my car. Skycat Livetv says, LOL. Slickrick says, how do you get motion sickness? Felktuk says, I play WoW on a roller coaster. Leov Yost says, I'm playing on a smart fridge RN. Torviel says, you can have certain types of motion sickness that are triggered and still be able to play. Skycat Livetv says, I play one on your. Velmik says, what makes an inspired enchant better? The stats are the same. Big Scalinips says, this guy hates disabilities. Torviel says, I get sick from first-person shooters now due to TBI damage, yet I'm fine playing MMORPGs.
My
Go on
heart
and try to
will
be
wait.
on time to hurt the Argali. I'll be
Farewell.
You gave me a helm,
Some
apparently?
WPVP.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's,
Knockout Reaver's helm has been added to your appearance
sure,
collection.
I don't care about that helm, though, I mean,
Big Scalinips
but
says,
thank you for the
if you lost your
appearance, I
fingers,
don't,
you'd
I
have
like
to quit
that.
Video games.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you sad? Slickrick says, I deal with it. Skycat Livetv says, ID figure it out away. Skycat Livetv says, away asterisk. Skycat Livetv says, use my tongue. Skycat Livetv says, teach myself Mario then well. Big Scalinips says, I'm tipping with my pinkies. Skycat Livetv says, LOL. Slickrick says, I just don't understand how you can get motion sickness from staring at a computer screen. Himanshu says, PSD me invite.
Ooh, the frames are so good. Look at how solid it is. It's so beautiful. It's just wonderful. Yeah. Like, get that thing or whatever. Yeah, okay. Command type into heard the target. Heard the target. Yeah, heard that target. Like, I don't know. Is that it? Yeah, heard that target. Yeah, heard that target. Yeah, heard it. Yeah. I will hurt it so... PST me invite for... Yeah, heard that musket or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I see. So it is those things. Yeah. So just yeah, do it. Do it to that thing. Yeah, do it. Yeah, heard that thing. Yeah, and then what else?
Gilbor says, anyone for some WPVP at Siege of Dragonaden?
Chase our golly into a pen, huh? God damn it, you went the wrong way, you stupid Argaly. Go that way. No! Yes. No. Go in there. Yes. Go in there. It's like soccer. Go, bitch. Oh, no. Yeah.
Narail says, what renown do I need with everyone to unlock more campaign quests?
Well then.
Tyvan still seems confused. He just doesn't seem to be grasping this. You did great, though. Are you in the market for a new career? Home. Tyvan still seems confused. He just doesn't seem to be grasping this. You did great, though. Are you in the market for a new career? Skycat Livetov says, 50 Bajalion. Skycat Livetov says, no, I think it's 5.
Off with you then.
Legolas says, 5 or 6 typically. Narail says, tie.
Greetings.
Tyvan still seems confused.
See you
Reign of the
soon.
Ram. Since the Argaly don't seem to have much respect for Tyvan, we should see if he can handle the herd's ram next. He's the boss of all the Argaly here, and quite the stubborn thing. If Tyvan can assert dominance over the ram, the herd will start obeying him. You can find him just over there, on the hill. Good luck, Tyvan. If this doesn't work, I'm afraid there's not much hope for him being a herder. Command Tyvan to confront the herd's
luck.
stubborn ram. Legolas says, then 12 has side stuff. Narail says, weird to finish most campaigns at only 2. Legolas says, they wane you to do the side areas. Gilbor says, yeah, it's mostly from side quests. Legolas says, all.
Quest accepted. Reign of the Ram.
What? I'll kick your ass, you stupid fucking ram. Kill you. I'll kill you. Yeah, we confronted him, all right. He's going in my pot and on my back. We confronted that guy so good. Oh, why is my tablet on an old thing? Go back. Yeah, go to that. There we go. We're going good.
The
We're going
weather
have
is
gone better.
turning.
Sorry, friend, but I don't think Tyvan is cut out for this. He's a very nice baker, but doesn't quite seem smart enough to figure out how to get the Argaly into the pen, or aggressive enough to take command of the herd away from the ram. I'm afraid I'm going to have to send you back to Selvik with bad news. Danger
Stay
in
sharp.
Daryukan. I guess there's nothing to be done but send you and Tyvan back to Maruakai. Wait, who is that approaching? Not another stranger with a giant baker, I hope.
Good luck.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. Quest accepted. Danger in Derlukhan.
How is your
I have
health?
just come from a village in the north called Deruyukan. It has been sacked by Nokhud raiders. Selvik sent me to find you and ask for you to come right away.
Get some rest. Be welcome.
I must return to Maruakai and warn the others of this attack. May Onara watch over you.
Goodbye.
Tyvan sits and mopes. He seems to be very upset.
It's okay, buddy. They'll figure out something for you. Don't worry.
Are
I
you
must
good?
return. Himanshu says, LFMW PVPPST.
Where are your manners?
Skycat Livet. Thank Onara the messenger found you. We have our hands full here. Rulsra says,
See
got
you
it.
soon.
Saving Centaur. The treachery of the Nokhut knows no limits. Only craftsmen live in the village of Deruyukan.
Farewell.
Rulsra says, 53.1 seconds.
Quest accepted. Saving Centaur.
Wow. Yay, Tyvan! Tyvan the savior!
Rats.
Go, Tyvan! Now you're gonna be good, boy. You'll be good.
Gilgore says, you. Dusk says, Rotten Grog Tavern is an established heroic raiding guild waking up from a long break. We're back to bust skulls and raid. If you're a heroic-minded raider, join us. Thursday/Friday, 7 p.m. server time. Druad says, anyone know the difference in the level of enchants? Druad says, enchant ring, devotion of versatility enchant ring, devotion of versatility enchant ring, devotion of versatility.
You wish to buy?
You
Trade?
gained 44 gold, 57 silver, 67 copper.
This guy, like, glitched my fucking quest, I think. I can't get the dog back, because these quests are stupid. Of course. Notice it doesn't happen to him, it happens to me. It's always me that this stupid shit happens to. So now, like, okay, maybe if I leave the box, right? And I go act like I'm doing something else, and I really, like, I load, like, another whole fucking, I don't know, like, another whole area, right?
Enku says, use less materials maybe.
Can I get him back? Can I get the dog? Come on, man. Give me the dog. Oh. Maybe I better go... Where's the
Well,
fucking
look,
dog
yeah.
at? Where's the dog at? Like, no. I see you glitched me all
Druad
bad.
says, the level 1 enchant
Let's
is
log
5 gold, the
out
level 3
and
is
log
50k
back in. I
gold.
bet it fixes then. God damn glitchy ass quest. I knew it the second the guy did it. I was like, man, you're gonna fuck me up, and then he did. Fucking took my quest progress so he could finish his all greedily. And like fucking so annoying, and it fucked me up, and I had to relog and all this stupid ass shit. I could see the whole event happening. And I tried to aggro beat him to it, and he had to knee jerk jack my quest progress and then shut me out and force a relog. And I lost, what, 2 minutes on it or something. I mean, it's not that much, but it's, you know, it adds up, all that stupid shit. If it happens over and over and over again, it adds up. Like, like, god damn it. I knew when I saw it, I was like, this guy's gonna cause me trouble, and then it did. It's so stupid. Give me the dog. I need the dog for this goal. Can I get the fucking dog, please?
Hinton says, GG.
This piece of shit. Fine. Let's, Oh, speak to Selbeck to call Taven if he is missing.
Clearing says.
Okay,
that
that's
was fully lag,
helpful,
but the bloody
but
tokens.
where's Selbeck
Goku
or
says,
whatever?
what's
Oh,
the
there we
difference
go.
on them?
Have you
How did the
eaten?
knockout do this?
Care
Call
for the
Taven
land,
for me.
and it will care for you.
There you are, you piece of shit. Where did you go? Well, now I never want to see you again. Thanks for destroying my faith in the dog, Blizzard. You know? Good job. You guys can't make quests like this work. Why do you do them?
Hinton says, Pestfogger looks interesting for DPS if people are stacked
my
like
God.
from the WPVP vendor.
Fine. At least I know how to
My
fix it
home
now.
do
awaits
this.
you.
Fucking dumb. At least we're gonna get through this. Yeah, we'll get through it, don't worry.
Hine says, knockback more effective against enemy players. That sounds like fun. Druarts says, Platinum Starband Enchant Ring, Devotion of Versatility. Druarts says, give slightly more. Bozet says, uncoordinated knockbacks are bad in WPVP. Zope says, what a cute Chivo.
Have you eaten?
That seems to be everyone. Tyvan. That was
Where will
incredible.
the wind take
I had
you?
no idea he...
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. Quest accepted. Homeward Hound.
Peter Zerfer says, assassin in no Kudan. Dusk says, Rotten Grog Tavern is an established heroic raiding guild waking up from a long break. We're back to bust skulls and raid. If you're a heroic-minded raider, join us. Thursday/Friday, 7 p.m. server time. Lucas says, anyone want to do random BGS and or get a win in the brawl? Or Gustav says, there's a quest where you pop bloated Tusker bodies and fight the pus that comes out. Hinton says, Assembly Guardian's Ring, Assembly Scholar's Loop, Assembly Preserver's banned in my testing. Maybe if you have a damage instance heavy spec the DPS one would win. It's a huge amount
This
of
is
healing
sacred
though, so I
land.
recommend the tank ring for WPVP.
See you
Titan's
soon.
purpose. Do you see that young one, sitting by themselves over on the bank of the stream? She points to the northeast, where you see a young-looking centaur.
Go well.
Craniaphil says, anyone wanna do the WQ for 750 bloody tokens?
Quest accepted. Taven's purpose.
Lucas says, yes I do. Akadar says, same. Craniaphil says, anyone else? Skycat Livet says, Ilgo.
Crane Apple has invited you to join a group. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Terrible has joined the raid group.
Frost Cycle says, sure. Dragon Scream says, Woot got my 6-piece set bonus from pretty much today and yesterday. Is says, grats. Velmic says, grats.
Vesker has joined the raid group.
Hinton says, grats laughing smiley. Lucas says, it why I don't see the WQ. Peter Zerfer says, 2 bounties in planes. Peter Zerfer says, if anyone wants to group for it.
Stax has joined the raid group.
Misty Mountain says, they have 1.4 M health each. Misty Mountain says, and can one shot. Akadar says, where is it? Clearing says, can you link it? Craniaple says, onge me. Clearing says, in down. Craniaple says, how? Craniaple says, what hoof we hear, Taro leg. Misty Mountain says, some weird buff I know.
Clearing has joined the raid group.
Clearing says, do we have to be extra known to do these? Clearing says, I think him 5. Craniaple says, the ally art killing it. Zoke says, about to do old myth if anyone wants in. Craniaple says, I have no clue. Peter Zerfer says, crate in planes. Veska says, oh. Craniaple says, it just popped up for me. Craniaple says, they killed it. Skycat Livet says, I just did this just realized sorry, with guild. Mortignis says, 2 spots BGS. Dusk says, Rotten Grog Tavern, is an estab and raid. If you're a heroic
Look at
minded
these
raider,
frames. They're
join
fucking
us.
beautiful. I don't have to
Thursday,
deal with bad
7/Friday,
experience.
7
GeForce
PM
experience
server
anymore.
time.
Clearing has left the raid group.
Craniaple says, but it will probably respawn.
You leave the group.
Zabaran says, anyone in the planes and getting ganked. Peter Zerfer says, PSD if you want invite to planes crate.
Peter Surfer has invited you to join a group. Dungeon difficulty set to heroic.
Peter Surfer says, forget it. Peter Surfer says, too many lions. Skycat Livette says, K.
You leave the group.
Wow, like now that GeForce Experience is gone, I can really see it popping my target around perfectly. It's so cool. You can see it popping my target. I love that. I fucking love it. Something about the lag of the two graphics driver layers was like killing my gameplay, and I didn't know. Look at
Gilbor
this.
says, ill
Fucking
down for
beautiful.
Fame's crate. Hinton says, GG everyone, thanks for the WPVP heart. Peter Surfer says, there are too many lions here. Vesper says, ally acting reckless af in planes at WPVP quest. Peter Surfer says, there was like 20 or 30 on the crate.
Oh, my frames are acting so much better. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Fuck yeah.
Chimere does not respond. Chimere does not. Chimere does not respond.
Aww.
Legolas says, beering is super easy so far. Chimere does not respond. Tyvan is excited to see you. His massive tail thumps again.
Aww. I liked it.
What
Selby's eyes
roads
still
have you
glisten with tears.
traveled?
Tyvan.
Yeah.
So this is his true gift. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah.
He is different from other Bakar, yes,
Love.
but he has proven himself a valuable member of Clan Tirai. He will stay by my side for the rest of his days, rescuing who he can, and healing who I cannot. Please, come and visit us anytime you'd like. We are
That's
both truly
cool.
grateful for all you have done for us.
Care for the land, and it will
Receipt
care for
53
you.
gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
Aw. We're now 9.
Greetings.
Thank you so much for your help, Skycat Livet. Onara must have sent you to me herself.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
Aw.
Jaiwiz says, that's what I like to hear. Golus says, anyone got a group for random BGS?
Where are
Thank
your
you so much for
manners?
your help.
Where will the wind take you?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
My hearth
Have you come to
awaits
prove your prowess to the Shikar?
Up for
Have
an
you come to
adventure?
prove your prowess to the Shikar?
Good luck.
Have
Hold
you
your
come to prove your
dog.
prowess to the Shikar?
Off
Hunting
with you then.
tactics, companion. Your renown with the Maruyuk grows. You may now hunt alongside a tenacious Bakar or swift Ohuna companion. Choose to fight alongside a Bakar or Ohuna during the grand hunt.
Stay sharp. What
Have you come to
roads
prove
have
your
you
prowess to the
traveled?
Shikar? Ralsra says, interesting primal ritual shell.
I want the bird. Ooh, movement speed, I'll take it.
Go well. Take
Treat
care
your
which
hunting
burrows
companion
you
with
search.
loyalty and respect and they will protect your life with their own.
Fuck
Return
yeah.
when your renown grows and I will train you further.
Trust your eagle eye.
Oh yeah, and there goes my speed bonus in this zone. I love this zone. Yeah.
Hold
Have you
your
come to prove
dog.
your prowess to the Shikar?
Good luck. My hearth
Have you come to
awaits
prove your prowess to the Shikar?
Off with
Okay.
you then.
What? Oh.
Slenderist says, anyone doing heroic DGs? Luca says, thanks guys.
I love my little fishing raft. I always have. It's good to pull it out and use it again. Makes me happy in my soul. I love my little fishing raft. It's been places with me over the years. It's been more reliable than most of my friends.
Dad says, I beat your at $grizz.
Wheelchair's Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Clearing says, welcome. Wheelchair says, tie. Defgood says, anyone know if they fixed the alchemy table yet?
You best be prepared.
A
I'll
good
see
cloak can
you
be the most
before you
essential
see
piece of
me.
gear on an expedition. Your help's earned you your choice of cloak. See me if you want to trade for a different one. A good cloak can be the most essential piece of gear on an expedition. Your help's earned you your choice of cloak. See me if you want to trade for a different one. A good cloak can be the most essential piece of gear on an expedition. Your help's earned you your choice of cloak. See me if you want to trade for a different one.
Don't forget to write.
Renowned Expeditioner's Drape has been added to your appearance collection.
If you're looking
Pathfinder
for
Jed inspects
adventure,
the knot on his cloak.
I'm your man.
Grulsra says, I don't understand this world question though.
Francis, lucky do's and rows.
Grulsra says, just says 0/15 Eclipse Sturgeon. Rulsra says, and I see the fish highlighted but can't do anything.
Beware of Yeti.
Beware of Yeti.
Sukuna Haikana says, are mythic dungeons out yet? Veska says, is the honor beard fully upgraded better than the Drake Headbreaker armor? Himanshu says, it's 3 Ilvos or something better. Ajasa says, it's PvE stats only. Himanshu says, in instances. Himanshu says, but your Drake Headbreaker armor is much better in
What can I do for
WPVP
you?
cause of the set bonus.
Smooth sailing. Keep
Look at
the
all these
wind
artifacts.
in your sails.
This might take a minute.
Look
Are you looking
always
to
to the
submit or
sea.
withdraw an artifact today?
Safe passage to
Veska
you.
says, so
Keep
have
the
both.
wind in your
Oh,
sails.
a new artifact.
Look always to the sea.
Himanshu
Ahoy!
says, you get 20% more versatility. Torviel says, from Iron
Smooth
Legacy.
sailing.
Dragon Isles artifacts completed.
Himanshu says, Drake Headbreaker's breastplate.
Safe passage to you. Look always to the sea.
Excellence says, why can't I move my arena frames?
Interested in a
Pathfinder
lesson
Jed
or
inspects
three?
the knot on his client. Leo Yost
Keep it
says,
cool.
what's the prereq for world quests?
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails.
Himanshu says, finish campaign. Wheelchairs says, finish the story I think. Leah Yost says, well F asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Oh, that's how I do it, huh?
Leila says,
Cool.
yeah, gotta finish the story.
Oh, I like that a lot. Real map
13
capability.
says,
It's
yes.
fucking sweet.
Bloodfall says /G how you Drake Breaker's breastplate, it. Vermalanx says, you buy it. Vermalanx says, from the vendor.
So now, I think I go back to the... That's all the quests I have for here for now. For
Bloodfall
the
says /G
Awakening.
cool which rep.
That's all the
Vermalanx
stuff I
says,
have
it's
for
not rare.
here for now.
Vermalanx says, bloody tokens. Bloodfall says, brew. Bloodfall says, that's sick. Legolas says, that's so percent carrot and asterisking cool. Legolas says, so just kill people. Vermalanx says, yes. Vermalanx says, bloody tokens literally rains from the sky. Legolas says, where is Vendor? Vermalanx says, talk to God in Valdrakken. Vermalanx says, Gladiator's Sanctum.
Interface action failed because of an add-on. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Wheelchairs says, and Wheeler says, memory of his reperty.
No, you say it's there, but I don't see this mofo. It's not there. I don't know.
Vesper says, Kalashi Shredder stop, attach $8 claim within the gold shell back. Bloodfall says, based. Bloodfall says, 2 minutes cooldown. Moga Ulis says, oh boy. Atlia says, level 69 nits.
I don't have the proficiency for this
Wilbur says,
polearm.
Io.
So I can sell that, huh?
Hume says, or in an open. Greetings, Evoker. You've proved your worth to the Valdratkan Accord. Here are some supplies to help you aid our cause. Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about?
Ooh! Yeah, I had a chest, like I pulled a chest, didn't I?
You have completed the quest. You have completed the quest. You have completed the quest. You have completed the quest.
Orientation, Valdratkan. Welcome to Valdratkan, Skycat Livetv. I am Anatos, Keeper of Renown for the Valdratkan Accord. In recognition of your assistance to the Dragonflights, a number of suppliers around the city have been authorized to supply you with some of our finest wares. Why not take some time to familiarize yourself with their locations and wares?
Quest accepted. Orientation, Valdratkan.
Growdy says, appears Blizzard employees are so old now that they put glasses on NPCs a lot these days. I guess they're going blind too. Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about? Chronova says, don't get old. Grief says, our mythic BFA rate so low at 70. Wood says, too late to buy. Chronova says, you spend more than 50% of your life older than any other age. Stax says, I wouldn't say so. Wood says, thankfully, for me, I was born at a very young age. Awindis says, blacksmithing of the stable frostfire belt shield of the half obsidian seared crusher obsidian seared hex sword obsidian seared slicer primal molten mace. PNT says, 42% of statistics are pulled out of the percent carrot earned on the spot.
Finest wares in
Need
cultures,
repairs.
right here.
I'm your lad. Or feel free to check my web. Drandle says, not true. Tilderis says, 42 is low. Badlol says,
Stop
what's the
by.
best healer atom? PvP and PvE. Drandle says, not everyone sleeps 8 hours every day.
The Isles.
You gained 219 gold, 37 silver, 14 copper.
Chronovus says, I sleep 15.
Serve well.
PNT says. Growdy says, as in Kanye West. Drandle says, I sleep 4 hours, that is it. Mortage says, where do I buy PvP gear? Toadicrow says, bruh. Chronovus says, I eat only protein and sleep 10 hours a day. Woods says, did he stutter Growdy?
Guard against.
Veska says, LMAO.
What can I do for you? See
Hey
you
there,
around.
Skycat Livetv. The Artisans Consortium would like to thank you for everything you've done for us. We'd like to give you some Artisans metal free of charge.
Safe
Maybe.
travels.
It is good to see you again, Sky.
Be
A
careful.
finishing touch. Ah, Skycat Livetv, good to see you. You've been an exceptional help for the Artisans Consortium, and to Thomas and myself personally. Thank you. There is one more thing you should know as a crafter, and that's building a rapport with your clients. I filled a crafting order for a customer today. Could you talk to him for me? Try to convince him to come to me for his future crafting needs. Remind him that he needs to come to me personally if he wants high quality goods.
Light bless you.
Woods says, oh, and Swall is a dwarf now. WTF. Toady Crow says, man, the guard is so cringe. Veska says, yo, pull up your cell phone that's 2 feet away and type on a vendor Dragonflight. I seen that question asked 5 times last 15 minutes. Dragon Scream says, gladiators play Psy.
Quest accepted.
What
A
is
finishing
it?
touch.
Yes. Sensor says, don't be rude man, lol. PNT says, one less bridge troll in chat. Quietly Still says, Jesus chill. Sensor says, he's just asking. Grief says, damn warriors. Veska says, I'm not. Rulsra says, hey, where is the Dragonflight on a master? Elandil says, what's the best way to find GLYP tokens when it signals me? Elandil says,
Farewell.
Himanshu says, I'll show you where it is. Elandil says, any suggestions? Vegan says, guys get an bounty. Longbeard says, Swall is a treasure, you're just a goblin collaborator. Vegan says, lay or inshore. Thurbo says, how are
Yeah?
blood DK
What do you
tanks
want?
doing so far this expansion? Lost to the skies. I need a favor, and you look like the favor doing type. An old pal of mine, Harleen Chirpsnide, was supposed to meet me in the city a few days ago. We was planning to eat our way through the Ruby Feast, get a trim at the barber shop, then visit that swanky auction house they got here. But she ain't shown up. She gets lost
It's a
in her work plenty,
lesbian
but I'd feel a lot
goblin.
more comfortable knowing where she was. Try the mountains south of here. She
It's a
mentioned
lesbian
she'd be swinging
goblin.
by on her way in. Locate Harleen Chirpsnide in the Blue Feather Cliffs.
They kind of
Suki
snuck it
Nahakuna
in
says,
a little bit,
LOL.
Be careful out there.
but it's in the main city, so you can
Still
tell they
waiting.
don't want people to ignore
Falsey
it.
says, crafting obsidian seared crusher place on the crafting order. Sukuna Haikana says, I love when people tell me to Google something. Mortage says, thank you. Terrible says, that's on a vendor. Tigon says, fire magic EDS true OG
Need
rip.
help?
Himanshu says, duck duck go. Have you spoken to my customer? Veska says, Bing work too. Sukuna Haikana says, it's an honor I'm asking.
Go with
Take these
honor,
finishing
friend.
reagents. Use them to increase your crafting skill when you really need something high quality. Be kind and respectful to your customers and they will honor you with their business. Skycat Livetv. Cedar Blade says, Blood DK have hemophilia. Wet Brain says, does PvP gear scale to 411 in open world PvP? Cedar Blade says, little known fact. Cedar Blade
The
says,
Alliance.
A finishing touch completed. Received 2 gold, 80 silver, 90 copper.
Terrible says, Havoc DHs have ligma. Greetings mortal, how can my knowledge of the beasts of the Dragon Isles assist you today? Greetings mortal, how can my knowledge of the beasts... Himanshu says, hi. Vlad says, hi. Nympharia says, hey Himanshu, how goes? Veska says, who got ABG or WPVP group going? Nympharia says, I'd be down for BGS if there's a group. Velmic says, I'm down for BGS. Ol Fizzlecrunk is worried.
Interesting.
Hey. Guess the drinks are on me when I finish up here.
Lost
Glad I
to
could help.
received 2 gold,
Well,
80 silver, 90 copper.
Flying rocks. The name is Professor Harleen Chirpsnide, infamous ornithologist extraordinaire. I came here to study the mythical blue feather rocks of the Dragon Isles, but I suppose we've got bigger fowl to fry. I bet these harpies flew in from Kalimdor when the Isles opened up. They're highly invasive and feasting like a pack of ogres at the Bilgewater Casino buffet. Let's give the native rocks here a fighting chance. Take this medical kit and use it to get the injured ones back on their feet. Assist 8 injured blue feather rocks. Toady Crow says, huge group of guard in Onaran Plains. Toady Crow says, like 9 of them. Rulsra says, WTH I found a rock wall here that
Have a
says...
good one.
Elandil says, found for BGS2.
Quest accepted. Flying rocks.
Nympharia says, one more spot open for BGS. Corate says, I'd love to know how it's fun for level 68 plus to camp low levels. Vegan says, epics. Nympharia says, juiced regs I think. Zoke says, epics are the 40s. Veska says, why isn't it fun? I made 50 bloody coins slaughtering poor low levels. Corate says, it what that means, but camping them is just sad to me. Vampy says, bloody coins are WPVP currency. Veska says, nah. They deserve every last kill. Nympharia says, I'll give it a couple minutes then I'll queue. Veska says, they'd do it to you. Veska says, trust me. The princess says, I prefer not to do that. Velmik says, I think that sometimes, and then I remember being camped in STV. Corate says, nah I mean they are doing it to me lol. Veska says, oh yeah, point proven lol. Vampy says, just take a 10 minutes break, they're not going to wait for you. Veska says, I'd wait for him. Vegan says, I do. Veska says, least 30 minutes. Corate says, well they did it for 2 hours last, not so it lol. Vegan says, back in Roth some rogue waited 4 hours for me to log back in. Vegan says, that was back when you could flask of terrification, log. Toady Crow says, guard camping. Toady Crow says, is anyone around or not? Toady Crow says, like.
Finest goods in the Isles.
CRK, send it. You hear muffled muttering coming from the other end of the portal. Hey. Hey you. I have some mail for our apprentices in the field, care packages, gifts, things they've ordered via magical courier. Standard fare, really. Mind doing me a favor and handing them out? Throw packages to Kirin Tor apprentices in Camp Antonidas. Verma. Toady Crow says, PSD for invite. CRKZ says, planes.
Quest accepted. Send it.
Toady Crow says, there's 9 of them. CRKZ says, east of Cloverwood Hollow. Vermalanx says, I envy me. Toady Crow says, being cringe as she. Vermalanx says, is it this bounty, cricket? Toadicrow says, yeah. Veska says, LOL I want that demounting gun. CRKZ says, trying to shoot me down LOL. Toadicrow says, PSD for invite WPVPVS the god. Nympharia says, 2 slots for BGS if anyone wants in. Veska says, asterisk, at hash the gear I'm saving my coins for the shell LOL. Glacier says, Red just tried to jump me and didn't get me to 80% health LOL.
Nympharia has invited you to join a group. Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Vegan says, what's the best way for coins? Stax says, WPVP.
Where have
I don't
you
remember
come
the ice of the
from?
mountains reaching so.
I await.
There's magic in the
Stax
land
says,
everywhere.
do the PvP
It's in
world
every
quests and
rock,
go for crates.
plant, animal. Why,
Vegan
the
says,
legend
also
of
is there any
Foxrose
benefit to
Fortress,
questing once you get
there
Dragon flying?
once was
Legolas says, the started
Come,
areas near the
settle
ruby
down
pools.
for a spell.
I don't remember the ice of the mountain.
Farewell.
Nympharia says, just waiting on.
welcome.
Soup isn't ready yet.
Welcome.
You'll have to wait a bit.
Bring more tales
Toady
when
Crow
next
says,
we meet.
we have 176 people online and not a single other person wants to kill the god. Soup isn't ready yet. You'll have to wait a bit. Himanshu's.
Oh, the
Himanshu
gleam
says, you have their face.
Yes, they're
Big
everywhere.
Scalinix says,
We
great in
try
Lunarian
not to
plains.
disturb them.
Big Scalinix says,
Chieftain
west side.
Panoliac knows more
Vermalanx
about that
says,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
Toady Crow says, no
Panoliac
dude.
passed.
Brinner is your best
Remember?
bet.
Brenna is chieftain now.
Himanshu says, invite me Verna.
That's right. She was
Vermalanx
here with
says,
the
got him
funeral
too busy
caravan not long ago.
Himanshu says, I've
You
been
just
looking for
missed her.
15M for them and you guys had them LOL.
The day
Quietly
just
still
became
says,
more interesting.
INVWPVP. Brinner is your best bet. Delro says, just play
I'll
a
pass
stealthy
your
EZ.
story along.
Catch the caravan. You should
Careful
catch.
with that dragon,
Ask the
you'll
locals
catch up with
completed.
them in no time.
Big Scalinips says, crate and ally. Bujinga says, need a healer for WPVP. CRKZ says, we just needed dad to get things going. Sukuna Haikana says, woot woot. Himanshu says,
My
LFMWPVP.
wares are of the finest quality.
Sukuna Haikana says, invite me heart. Nympharia says, I think I'm actually gonna hop in for WPVP folks, sorry. Skycat Livet says, KK.
You leave the group.
Velmix says, INVWPVP.
You have joined the queue for random battleground. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground. You have joined the queue for arena skirmish.
This scroll is the property of Rodan the Magnificent.
Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Oh no, is it
You
a
have joined the queue for
2v3?
random battleground.
Is this skirmish? Yeah, it's skirmish, yeah. This guy's Windwalker Monk, that's gonna be fun. Can we 2v3 this? No. Fucking annoying. Maybe we'll just win. We're gonna get our asses kicked because it's a 2v3. It's fucking stupid.
You died.
Well, yeah.
Affected Lightning Goof has left the instance group.
Why did you put us in there 2v3? So fucking stupid, we could have killed his ass.
You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded.
We almost got him too
You
on
have joined
top
the
of
queue
it.
for random epic
We almost killed that.
battleground. You have
Ugh.
joined the queue for random battleground. Soulbound with Nagia the Mist Blade. Notify system has been disabled.
Aww.
Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid.
How come when I do singles,
difficulty
it
set.
always gives me Gilneas? It's like
Legacy
always
raid difficulty
Gilneas.
set to 10 player.
It's so annoying.
You have joined the queue for random epic
Tempted
battleground.
to pop.
Waymark has joined the battle. Waymark has
Better
joined the
fucking
instance group.
win the.
Yala Bazerlin has joined the battle. Yala Bazerlin has joined the instance group. Oro Bazerlin has joined the battle. Oro Bazerlin has joined the instance group. Muad'Dib Shattered Halls has joined the battle. Muad'Dib Shattered Halls has joined the instance group.
Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD for an invite. Stax says, Grats.
Cygazerlin has joined the battle. Cygazerlin has joined the instance group.
Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD for an invite.
5 players have joined the battle.
Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD for an invite. Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD for an invite.
Mortabai Civilazerlin has joined the battle. Mortabai Civilazerlin has joined the instance group.
Fuck.
Wheelchairs says, this DH in this BG is so pissed lol.
Fortify system has been enabled.
No.
Thunder Whore has died.
Real Chess says, kiting him so hard.
Max Fear has died.
Morto Visive Lazranon says, 4. Thunder Whore Azranon says, mines.
Thunder Whore has died. Max Fear has died. Scythe has died.
Morto Visive Lazranon says, Pego Ultra.
Max Fear has died.
Rad of Shattered Oil says, Rogue come water. Thunder Whore Azranon says, mines.
Thunder Whore has died. Scythe has died.
Rad of Shattered Oil says, do it here. Skycat Libet says, in LH.
Max Fear has died.
Hilaina says, anyone with lock picking can unlock the Revite lock boxy.
You died. Thunder Whore has died.
Ceased says, anyone doing BGs.
Max Fear has died. Thunder Whore has died. Scythe has died. You died. Thunder Whore has died. Max Fear has died. Thunderhorde has died. You died. You died.
Fucking stunned. Silenced. Ugh. You guys left. You don't even know we had.
Sukuna Haikana says, so looks like I need to get some major GLYPHS going for my
Why
dragon.
do I do no damage?
Bloodball says, wow. Quietly still says, for sure.
Sight has died.
Quietly still says, it makes a huge difference. Bloodball says, you got 10% increased XP for having war mode on. We shine you LOL.
New active has died.
Sukuna Haikana says, LOL I'm so slow right now. Kevin Bear says, I did all my GLYPHS at 61. Super good idea. Zoke says, he was mentioning Tom and I got it and the guided hose which includes the GLYPHS. Zoke says, it doesn't take long and you can upgrade your tree from anywhere in the world of the new thing on your mini-map. Sukuna Haikana says, okay Tom is a good one. Quietly still says, I did handy notes. Zoke says, yeah, but an TH newest guide too and it should show up. Effie Stuff says, handy notes shows all the GLYPHS as well. Zoke says, whatever works for ya, but it's so worth it. Sukuna Haikana says, I got handy notes but don't see the menu anywhere so may try Tom LOL. Zoke says, you get all the talents after you get all the GLPYHS. Rottweil says, best of it, only got to do it once. It's full account wide, so once you got home, never have to do it again on any other tool.
Max Fear has died.
Lad of Shattered All
Die.
says, 6 of
So
you
annoying.
fighting a single druid.
Did they kill him?
New active has
Hello?
Rad of Shattered All says, are you guys done?
Oh, okay.
Sukuna Haikana says, all the
right on, I'm gonna come
GLYPHS
up.
are just flying around finding them hard.
Thank you.
Rottweil says, yup. Waymark says, are you? Zoke says, I'd leave the last leveling zone GLYPHS for last.
You died.
Slaughter.
Zoke says, you gotta get up high for a few of them, it's a lot easier with more GLPYHS and near impossible with less. Rottweil says, personally, I found it a lot easier on a Draxa, as Saw works hand in hand with dragon flying and can make up for when your vigor is low. Vampy says, if you get handy notes add-on it shows you where they are.
Max Fear has died. Sight has died.
Quietly still says, so cool. Jarlov Azranon says, Isoare Vir Ne Mano, OS Karanem Trinket PvP Equipper. Fika Defisil. Waymark says, our team is half Brazilians. Waymark says, impossible to win.
New adib has died.
Morto Visivlazralon says, LMAO. Morto Visivlazralon says, alright, that's funny.
Max Fear has died. Thunderwhore has died.
Jarlov Azralon says, 1KKDMG LOL. Waymark says, I only lose this hard with Brazilians. Morto Visivlazralon says, gotta be. Morto Visivlazralon says, only reason. Waymark says, did I say only reason? Jarlov Azralon says, top deaths in the match. Waymark says, it's over minute 1. Waymark says, Brazilians.
Orophase has left the instance group. Waymark has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground. Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade.
Hey, one we can win. Sweet.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Ben Gieselgen has joined the battle. Ben Gieselgen has joined the instance group. Bernadetta Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Bernadetta Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group.
Von Paulo says, we going docks or hangar here? Ouija says, hangar. Ouija says, I've won with both. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Hollow says, docks, protect blades.
2 players have joined the battle, Bernadetta, Bengi.
Skycat Livetov says, go hangar, all of us take it, ride the ship in parachute, run bombs, kill BOS, win.
Easylil Stormridge has joined the battle. Easylil Stormridge has joined the instance group. Easylil has joined the battle.
Skycat Livette says, all hangers but pick one. Ceased says, YTF is survival hunter doing so little DMG in BGs. Skycat Livette says, pick one. Vermalanx says, Gus Hunter is undertuned. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, docs. Von Paulo says, food buff down. Zulgin says, docs. Von Totem Azralon says, docs. Ouija says, refinery and quarry make a big difference. Torviel says, undertuned. Vermalanx says, BM is where it's at. Von Paulo says, near stones. Skycat Livette says, docs KK. Torviel says, LOL.
Notify system has been enabled.
Alcoholic Illidan says, docs have been winning too, but I need help at refinery. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, all to docs. Skycat Livette says, protect Blaze. Alcoholic Illidan says, gonna hold it all game. Ceased says, is it B/C I don't have a honor weapon and my 347 ilva wet isn't win any DMG in BGs. Vermalanx says, probably. Torviel says, I've done 10 M's millimeter in BGs. Ceased says, last BG I did was 2M. Torviel says, was doing close to 5M with just a honor weapon and a medallion. Torviel says, it's not undertuned at all. Quietly still says, LOL. Vermalanx says, it's a random BG, everyone can do 10M. Virginia says, victory for the Empire, mom. Ceased says, my kill command / kill shot and bombs doing all my DMG. Alcoholic Illidan says, GJ on quarry, if we hold the resources we can win. Vermalanx says, that's serve for you. Torviel says, then what are you comparing % carrot and to make statements that classes and specs are undertuned? Go Loose says, I'm sure this has been discussed but is there any point in getting war mode gear over honor gear? Torviel says, because not every hunter can crank 10M. Ouija says, now we have to get docs. Skycat Livette says, GJ. Ouija says, like no. Vermalanx says, okay. Mimeris Malganis says, win game. Skycat Livette says, wait for Blaves. Mimeris Malganis says, build Blaves. Quietly still says, higher base silver and the set bonus is wild. Bontotem Azralon says, just protect Blaves.
Hermeticus has died.
Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, use demos to protect Galeves. Skycat Livette says, protect Glaves pop door and it's us young. Rift says, set bonus doesn't work in BGS. Snubsy says, yes there is, 1 not all honor gear has your best stats, 2 the bonus is insane especially in BGS. Rift says, lame. Quietly still says, correct. Snubsy says, oh. Snubsy says, my mistake. Quietly still says, there will be lots of set discs book needed. Go Loose says, alright bet. Von Paulo says, DH at docs look for stealthers.
Kamikaze Azraelin has left the battle. Kamikaze Azraelin has left the instance group. Kamikaze Azraelin has joined the instance group. Kamikaze Azraelin has left the instance group. Hermeticus has died.
Von Paulo says, as we move Blaves. Von Totem Azralon says, Blaves. Von Paulo says, Blaves up. Clearing says, BGS. Nympharia says, in-game. Himanshu says, thanks for the quick response everyone.
Nazir Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
SRN says, welcome. Ho Cakes says, welcome. IIA says, welcome. Nazir says, thanks. Von Paulo says, DH look for stealth near glass.
Ivaida has died.
Luferia says, welcome.
Hermeticus has died. Black Skull Crusher has joined the battle. Black Skull Crusher has joined the instance group. Universe Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Mongoose with Malganis says, do we lose our glaives if we lose dogs? SRN says, welcome. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, no. Himanshu says, are you TEH saying Universe that was on 8 years ago? Universe says, yes sir. Alcoholic Villain says, refinery safe. Himanshu says, wow welcome. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, behind from docks. Universe says, time. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, ink. Bontotum Asmalon says, too little on glaives. Life at Foru says, everyone get the free 34 slot bag out of Waking Shores. Ceased says, I've lost 4 brawls in a row sad smiley. Bontotum Asmalon says, more on glaives. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, more to help glaives. Ceased says, haven't won one today. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, help. SRN says, make sure to have Discord ready for fast PvP. Bontotum Azranon says, LOL. JW says, any engineers go bomb spec. Von Paulo says, Glaives Inc. Clearing says, any others for BGS? Mongoose with Malganis says, 8%. Rottweil says, 334 bag. Regular bag or reagent bag? If reagent, where? Ceased says, I kinda don't like how I only have one honor weapon to choose from sad smiley. Mongoose with Malganis says, Alliance have Glavis at the ready. Paramount Zul'jin says, I think they are winning because they voted Joe Biden. Mongoose with Malganis says, if someone wants to go kill them in the dock room. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, we need to go all in.
Himanshu has promoted Pix to Centurion.
Himanshu says, Grats Pix.
Hermeticus has died.
Life at Foru says, Misty Satchel. Life at Foru says, Misty Satchel. Life at Foru says, whoops sorry LOL. Himanshu says, how'd you get that? Nazir says, where in Waking Shores is that? Dayclease says, finally a decent bag size. Ouija says, our glaives are down. Life at Foru says, I'll invite anyone who wants to come get it. Numra says, dang, big bag. Mongoose with Malganis says, go retake docks. Life at Foru says, I'm at the location. Himanshu says, if you guys see raids like that just ping me on Discord. Leov Yost says, it's hidden behind a waterfall. Craniopal says, I envy. Himanshu says, I don't read cat that much. Ouija says, we also need to destroy theirs. Vampy says, I envy. Alcoholic Illidan says, kill those demos on deep. Skycat Livette says, GJ. Von Paulo says, anyone have gate percent? Mongoose with Malganis says, percent.
Hermeticus has died.
Evoplectric Zul'jin says, 5%. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, if we all take bombs we can rush gate and get it down. Skycat Livet says, defend glaives. Ouija says, bombs. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, just get bombs. Zog says, I get around, I'll let you know if I see something. Go Loose says, what does the world quest that awards bloody tokens look like on the map? Paramonk Zul'jin says, I think the gate is still standing upwards. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, get bombs, like 15 of us. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, it'll go. Zul'jin says, we're waiting on bombs. JW says, 2 sword icons I think. Tavilwyan Rest Accord says, what are our gates at? Vermalanx says, red circle. Rottweil says, you can only see them with WM enabled. NQ says, well this cooking thing with the Tuskar is a waste of time. Paramonk Zul'jin says, I think they are still standing up. Diet2 says, 40%. NQ says, I didn't even get quest credit for it. Rottweil says, you can eat the soup for a buff. Alcoholicility says, we hold both resources so you got time. Skycat Livet says, Glios.
Easywell Stormridge has left the battle.
Skycat Livet says,
The fuck,
"Blaze
man? I
over."
can't move. God damn, it's
Alcoholicility
so
says,
annoying.
just get it done boys.
Uh,
JW says, I think you have to complete all 5 things NQ. Vermalanx says, carrot.
Easywell Stormridge has left the instance group.
Numerous Malganis says, gate super low. NQ says, yeah. NQ says, I have that quest. JW says, I did earlier and got an epic bracer.
Zog has died.
NQ says, just did it.
Hermeticus has died.
NQ says, and didn't get credit. NQ says, so still 0/5. Rex Phantom says, finally started DF.
Celestian Mal'Ganis has joined the battle. Celestian Mal'Ganis has joined the instance group.
NQ says, waste of time. Vermalanx says, so you didn't do what the chef asked. NQ says, I did. Skycat Livet says, thank you sir. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Holo says, get ready to go all in. JW says, that's weird. NQ says, popped in the pot and stirred. JW says, yeah, it should pop up little things for him to do. Vermalanx says, that's not it.
Braddock Emerald Green has joined the guild.
Mongoose Malganis says, need some D at Glavis. JW says, do them. Vermalanx says, he gives you tasks to go collect aspects at hash. Himanshu says, welcome. JW says, like I had to step on fish. Mongoose Malganis says, NVM. Vermalanx says, or kill things. NQ says, yeah. Von Paulo says, go go. NQ says, fish heads. Caddy sent you. She wasn't here before all the commotion. Skycat Livet says. Rottweil says, that. NQ says, I was doing all of it. NQ says, yeah I was in a raid. Darkstar Lillidan says, all in. Vermalanx says,
you didn't give me a
that's
piece
why.
of gear. You said you would give me a piece of gear. You
Via
didn't
hazard,
though.
that's why.
You didn't
Darkstar
though.
Lillidan says, all in now. Vermalanx says, you can't do quests in a raid. NQ says, oh. NQ says, lame. Rottweil says, I don't think you get credit for quests in raid groups. Darkstar Lillidan says, all in. Wheel check, they paired me with Lathos again. Golus says, any open group up rolling around looking for supply chests.
1500 honor.
Hi, baby.
Yeah. Hearth home.
JW says, I think you can only get one per week though. Snubsy says, I'd like to get one of those. Enku says, Enku says, I read, one per 2 weeks.
Trist Siladin has left the instance group.
Von Paulo says, GG.
Navi Deathwing has left the instance group.
Okay, guys, I gotta pause for dinner. I'll be gone here about 15-20 minutes,
Dark
and
Siladin has left the instance
I'll be
group.
back.
Bob Sargeras has left the instance group.
Skycat Livet says, GGS Heart.
Fur has left the instance group. KYR Enthrall has left the instance group. Zil Malganis has left the instance group. Shirakai Zul'jin has left the instance group. Grimus Thrall has left the instance group. Evoke Electric Zul'jin has left the instance group. Bengi Zul'jin has left the instance group. Bone to Mazerlin has left the instance group. Nashtray Kragnaros has left the instance group. Mongoose Spike Malganis has left the instance group. Songos has left the instance group. The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes. Alcoholic Illidan has left the instance group. Hulk Hogan Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Celestian Malganis has left the instance group. Gingo Nazerlin has left the instance group. Gans Azerlin has left the instance group. Wolf Illidan has left the instance group.
JW says, oh damn.
Wedgie has left the instance group. Tierval Wormristicord has left the instance group. Bernadetta Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Von Bolo has left the instance group. Zul'jin has left the instance group.
Okay.
Diaduto has left the
I'll be
instance
back.
group. Aishio Zul'jin has left the instance group. Blex Skull Crusher has left the instance group. Rondacentus Thrall has left the instance group.
Enku says, yeah. JW says, already used mine.
You have been removed from the group. Brethot Grizzly Hills has left the instance group. Sigazerlin has left the instance group.
JW says, I need another ASAP. Rotbile says, they'll most likely shorten it as time progresses.
Orarithral has left the instance group. Your group has been disbanded. Received 2 gold, 76 silver, 20 copper. Path to nowhere completed.
Grief says, anyone for Nokhud offensive. Life at Foru says, every 2 weeks for the first 10 weeks. Then it may go to weekly. JW says, but I'll be good if we get one next week as well. JW says, I want another for my Engai braces. Life at Foru says, one per every 2 weeks, but we do get another next week, then it starts at 2-week rotation. At least that's how I read it. Snubsy says, you need a spark to make those.
Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade.
Snubsy says, there are PvP boots that reduce CC duration by 5% for every class. Ceased says, how TF is a millimeter arcane shot doing 31k DMG when my normal attacks are doing 8k. Gobbling says, LFW tailoring, use your Titan Matrix 3S to get some 369 Ilval gear. Buyer says, Biohazard go on. Rotbile says, kinky. Contagion says, so had a spry strip me a new one, holy wow they heal a lot. Zoke says, I eat dragon $% carrot. IIA says, Grats 07. Philanduil says, Elves of the North, RPW PvP, based out of the Blood Elf territory of the Northern Eastern Kingdoms, is the Elven military of Silver Moon City. The Elves are seeking more for casual roleplay WPVP PSD, Blood Elves only. Misaxo Seat says, Grats. Bujinga says, Grats. SRN says, Grats. CRKZ says, Type. Strivelisper says, GZ. Ceased says, GZ. Rotbile says, Grats. Avlard says, there's 3 alliance killing me where Siege of Dragonborn starts if anybody wanna hop over here. Bujinga says, okay, carry me. CRKZ says, LOL. Anaf says, is one named Kbabble. Rex Phantom says, hey, where do I learn Dragonflight level professions? CRKZ says, can buy full on a set which is nice. Elandil says, I need a melee evoker spec.
You are now away, AFK.
Craniaphil says, War Crate Waking Shores. Craniaphil says, 1 for INV. Twimber says, at last. Twimber says, the grind is over. Lavai Javi says, LOL. Lavai Javi says, you wish. Knifehead Foru says, nah LOL, it's just started LMAO. Twimber says, well. Twimber says, Lawmaster grind, that is haha. Knifehead Foru says, finished that up this morning and am still finding quest to do for other achievements LOL. Knifehead Foru says, yeah, it was a long one for sure LOL. Creepshow says, that's what she said. Lavai Javi says, you can do it. Nazir says, anyone want to kill Taro Leg? World quest that gives 750 bloody coins. Clearing says, hells yeah. Golus says, hell yeah INV. Drag Queen says, how do you get Trophy of Strife?
Big Money has defeated Ash in a duel.
Nicotank says, I have a ton of Crimson, PvP, plate in work orders for someone that wants to make a little bit of easy gold. And accessories. CRKZ says, should I get the honor weapons or bloody token ones? Velmig says, both. Thilanduil says, Elves of the North, RPW PvP, based out of the Blood Elf territory of the Northern Eastern Kingdoms, is the Elven military of Silver Moon City. The Elves are seeking more for casual roleplay WPVP PSD, Blood Elves only. Warhammer says, anyone wanna run the knockout offensive on Heriok? I'm sorry, but I have been trying to get the Thunderous Downburst ring for 3 days. It'll give you 20k gold if you get it. Nicotank says, I have a ton of Crimson, PvP, plate in work orders for someone that wants to make a little bit of easy gold. And accessories. Overgrave says, LF engineer with Titan training matrix I, level 1, have mats and tipping 500g. Clearing says, any healers want to come do Trolek, the Stomper for 750 bloody tokens. Cedar Blade says, sure. Clearing says, or anyone really. Medico says, is TH Air target dummies in New City? Taunting says, they are in the PvP area. Bloodfall says, INV for world boss. Velmic says, whisper INV for crate. Wheelchairs says, INV. Wheelchairs says, can pre-70 go? Judges says, alting. Medico says, INV. Yeah hello says, INV. Kobar says, Jewel crafting LFW signet of Titanic Insight, send me your orders. Polyproof says, crate still happening. Korath says, just hit. Velmic says, it's been looted. Yuki says, Empire of Ice Cream Men is an active PvP focused guild recruiting all skill levels. We run casual battlegrounds, arenas, and weekly RBGs at all ranks. Come join our non-toxic, chill atmosphere. PSD for an invite. Polyproof says, damn. Powerplow says, any can link leatherwork. Kasai Lassie says, leatherworking. Medico says, hey healers. Nicotinic says, I have a ton of crimson, PvP, plating work orders for someone that wants to make a little bit of easy gold. And accessories. Himanshu says, yo. Medico says, do I just make caster over macros for all my heals? Taunting says, I don't. Clearing says, Healbert. Throg says, I use click. Taunting says, click party member, press keybind. Go Loose says, LFM randoms. Rex Phantom says, I just use add-ons. Himanshu says, LFMW PvP PSD. Himanshu says, got 5 bounties here. Fiditry says, click is just most of the macros with extra steps. Craniopal says, INV. Himanshu says, quick before someone kills them all. Nicotine says, I have a ton of crimson, PvP. plate and rings /neck /cloaking work orders for someone that wants to make a little bit of easy gold. Himanshu says, PSD me invite. Fititry says, click asterisk. Overgrave says, LF engineer with Titan training matrix I, level 1, have mats and tipping 500G. Medico says, is there a way to just make all abilities mouse over? Medico says, without macros. Fititry says, do you have beef with macros lol? Medico says, no, I just don't have any. Himanshu says, LFMW PvPPST. Medico says, I never really use macros or add-ons. Medico says, still a boomer. Fititry says, they aren't hard to make. Judges says, alting. Nicotin says, I have a ton of crimson, PvP, plate and rings /neck /cloaking work orders for someone that wants to make a little bit of easy gold. Tipping 1k per item. Himanshu says, LFMW PvPPSD. Medico says, do I get XP while WPVP? In 69. Himanshu says, it's over, we got the bounties. Medico says, good. Rockvile says, 10% increased EXP from all sources with WM enabled.
Okay.
You are no longer away.
Alright, back. Sorry about that. And let's get back to it. Oh, I do need to do something real quick.
Hearing says, BGS.
I can't watch this on
Himanshu
stream.
says, hopefully someone got some good gear from all that. Ceased says, sigh, why do I only have one honor weapon available to choose from? Ceased says, SMH. Medico says, okay, I downloaded Healbot. Misaxo Seat says, trying to level on a gear was painful today. Or just my back. On behalf of the Valdrakkan Accord, we look forward to working with you, Skycat Livetv. Medico says, welcome, friend. What do you wish?
You gained 97 gold, 48 silver, 55 copper.
The princess says, I was in that ashram with you. Taunting says, it's awful, Misaxo. Misaxo Seat says, wasn't that horrible? They all stopped to fight that one DK LOL. Taunting says, Merc mode is a asterisk little asterisk better.
Himanshu has promoted more witness to Justicar.
Misaxo Seat says, I refuse to Merc. IIA says, grats. Max Xrock says, grats. Mortignis says, asterisk scribbles tongue asterisk. Himanshu says, grats Tiggy. Haunting says, I Merc and Afk farm, LOL. Misaxo Seat says, LOL. Princess says, I feel dirty when I Merc. Hurt Feelings says, you're a champion. Slickreek says, is there a way to skip the leveling if you've done it once already? Kalanzel says, you'll need to be more realistic with your leather crafting orders. Misaxo Seat says, grats Jailer. Terrible says, you can skip the main story. Terrible says, you can't skip leveling. Terrible says, LOL. Tile says, LOL. What are people asking? Slickreek says, that's what I meant. Slickreek says, the story. Yo says, they are asking for minimum wage. Yo says, just like in real life. Kalanzel says, the prototype regal barding, we can't learn the recipe until Tuskar level 29. Terrible says, yeah, you can just spam BGs or world quests or whatever. Slickreek says, oh. Kalanzel says, which is one off from being max. Slickreek says,
Okay.
that's interesting. Tile says, XD, yeah, I figured some of them were going to be, you realize that's not actually possible to get yet, right? City says, better start making soup. Terrible says, you get all the dungeons unlocked as well. Calendar says, I've made plenty of soup, man. Rottweil says, once you unlock adventure mode, same MSQ that gives WQs, you can then do the whole level wherever thing. Slickreek says, oh okay. Yo says, better start grinding then. Slickreek says, started leveling my lock. Slickreek says, LOL. Slickreek says, not much else for me to do on Slickreek until arena starts. Terrible says, I switched to Paladin because it's just more fun to me. Terrible says, it's what I know. Rottweil says, you will want to, at the least, visit each zone to unlock their rep tracks. Slickreek says, okay. Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about? Slickreek says, I might also level my druid as well.
Oh, I couldn't maintain. That sucks. It was too far. I wonder how you do that. How the fuck do you pull that guy? I mean, I don't even know. Like, that's fucking crazy. You just gotta one-shot him, I guess?
Says, I'm, personally, releveling this rogue by doing the MSQs again for the rep points from them.
How the fuck do you do that guy?
Isn't that
I don't
bad,
know.
so doesn't bother me as much as SL.
Himanshu has promoted Palak to sergeant.
Vialaris says, hi friends. Rotbile says, it's also Alatazer thanks to having all my Dragon GLYPHS. Pix says, anyone wanna do some crafting order trading for quest?
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead.
Noruk.
What brings you here? Until next we meet. This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls.
Risaxoseep
They
says,
took half
at
my
least this
people,
Ashran quest
and
is
many
up
left are
uncovering the artifact
seriously wounded.
fragments.
We can talk
$1,000.
once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Oh shit!
Gnolls
I
are ruthless in their
totally
assault.
spaced that I have 1500 on her, and then I went back to town for a reason.
I must save Noruk.
Hanu, wait! Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
Yep. Oh, I'll come back, but I'm not doing it right now. You know? Sorry. Sorry, bro. Okay, so, I'm busy. So, where's this
Wheelchair
other one?
says,
It's like
Frostmage is serious
over right here, I think. No, was it like over? I don't know. I'll have to ask a guard, or I don't know. Like I marked it, but it doesn't seem to fucking be here anymore. Is that it? No, that's not it. Damn it.
The aspects have returned.
Fuck, man, like, why is the PvP vendor not on the fucking list? It's so stupid. I don't know where that shit is. Like, is this it? I don't know. Maybe that's it. Yeah, this is it. Fucking annoying. It's like...
Hemusexual says, have you guys seen any WQ rewards that are above 372? Holilf says, D's.
The city's finest wares.
Razrian says, what's D's? Captuli says, anyone is the planes that can help me kill this questies. The field of ferocity. Euphemia says, D's nuts.
So what do I buy? I bought that. Oh no, really, PvE presently, like... Wait, didn't I buy, the PvP trinket? I thought I did. I guess I didn't? Oh my god.
You never let me down, trade chat.
You'll find nothing better in
149
the
gold, 90
Isles.
silver, 52 copper.
Razrian says, my guild officer will be hearing about this.
Conan has defeated Rot in a duel.
Zuki says, you raise me up. OOF says, trade chat lets me down 24/7 sad smiley. Madracoon says, trade chat is the best. Acrimonus says,
Best goods
carrot.
in the Isles.
Raidka says, Emerald Dream Time.
I mean, I like that one, but I want the eye level. 322, not bad. Yep, and then, so we got 324 to go. That's good.
Ceased says, ally just farming us W/out cap in flag, feels bad. Scabber says, salt deposit celestial salt crystal.
I am...
Velmic says, how do you get random bounties? I just got one. Acrimonus says, you're in the best trade chat WoW has to offer. Velmic says, anyone want to group up and protect me?
Rot has defeated Oof in a duel.
Secretu says, something like that.
I'm not gonna say it, it's so mean.
Taunting says, PSDINV for PvP World Quest, 750 bloody tokens. Acrimonus says, going hard this season again Secretu. Vialaris says, Guild, Warsong Battalion is recruiting for Dragonfight. Must be 60, whisper me to join today or if you have any questions. Dayfate says, Guild, Pleasant Hands is recruiting for Dragonflight. Looking for like-minded people seeking to progress in heroic raiding /RPGs /mythic and etc. All are welcome to join the growing community. Vidius says, INV. Dreadball says, so many of them.
Oh. Why you gotta die, huh? Why you gotta die? Huh? So, yeah, let's go down the river. Yeah, down the river. Down the river.
Kibeth says, "Sup guildies." Grouch Vomit says, "There's probably 30 alliance at that bloody token quest right now, lol." Clearing says, "Knock who'd on hold." Clearing says, 30 alliance. Vivius says, "That's a bloodbath." Magibite says, "I wish they'd give archaeology some love." WTF man. CRKZ says, "Does the quality on enchants matter?" Himanshu says, "LFMW PvP PSD for an invite." Xerxes says, "Invite me for that PvP." Himanshu says, "PSD me invite." Mortage says, "INV for PvP." Himanshu says, "LFMW PvP PSD."
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Himanshu says, "Oops, sorry, Royale." Rolls-Royce says, Himanshu, what did I get an invite for? I just logged in, lol. Himanshu says, I was trying to invite someone. Himanshu says, LFMW PvP PSD.
God, I love that horn line. This is such a good song. This RP shit, I don't care though. Like, this is what I find fun, so this is what I do. Excuse me. Going over the falls, bitch. Going over the falls. Ooh.
Chuatek says, PvP. Rex Phantom says, how are arenas right now? Shuatek says, WPVP.
Ray Gal has left the guild.
Gilbor says, damn I didn't get credit being in the groupo. Reaper Source says, grats. Bloodfall says, any BG group going? Clearing says, so. Clearing says, bloody token set. Clearing says, should I get all 6? SRN says, BGS time. Gilbor says, Yugui is doing Merc mode queues. Dreadgore says, never. Zavaran says, Yu Hu Ukraine is looking to get his alt in the guild LVL 70 Fury what or can. Asian Fo Life says, why did I get removed? Himanshu says, from what? Daklees says, what do I do with these GLYPHS? SRN says, clearing you wanna come. Reaper Source says, Ty TYY. Reaper Source says, mount. Reaper Source says, Ty YT. Fiditry says, the Dragon GLYPHS. Naragasa says, gonna go do some herb gathering. Put in a guild work order if you need stuff from a scribe. Happy smiley. Naragasa says, inscription. SRN says, BGS 2 spots. Asian Fo Life says, invite Soren.
Torcan Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Vialaris says, welcome Laughing Smiley.
Your perception helps you find something extra.
Torcan says, Ty. Skycat Livet says, welcome. Mortage says, anyone Wanando Mythics. Warlock DPS. Heoka says, grats all. SRN says, BGS 1 spot. Ceased says, Torviel, what stat priority are you going for? Rolsra says, who is better to pledge to Sabelian or Rathian? Mortage says, knock DPS LF PvP. Destructive X says, anybody know why I can equip a dagger as enhancement but it says I have to equip a mill weapon? Sensor says, what is the difference? Zoke says, there might be a difference in renown rewards but I don't know myself. Vithius says, it has to be a 1H weapon like a mace or axe. Zoke says, there. Clearing says, you can equip daggers on L and Resto. Clearing says, but not N. Pasik says, invite to leveling dungeon spam PLS. A small metal flask bearing the monogram M.I. Dwarf boots, very worn. Destructive X says, ah. Shadowful says, any dungeon parties going? Mordigan's pants lie discarded on the ground. This can't be good.
Yes.
You've been busy. So have I.
No dwarf
Time
left
is
behind
of the
completed.
essence.
Mad Mordigan and the Crystal King. I've scouted the perimeter. If Mordigan's anywhere, he's inside this cave. Muffled curses and insults echo out from the cave entrance. He's definitely inside this cave. Lucy said these crystals have danger.
Remember the sun well.
The Alaris says, NVM.
Quest accepted. Mad Mortigan and the Crystal King.
Fiditry says, why do these Tusker kids remind me of Bob's Burgers LOL? Finel says, LOL.
Tiny Heart Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
The Alaris says, welcome. Himanshu says, welcome. Tiny Heart says, what up?
I'm not much for small talk.
You thank Quackling. An inelegant solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness. An inelegant solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness.
Himanshu has promoted Ledek to soldier.
Back to camp. I saw Mordigan run out of there like a dwarf possessed. I'll go chase him down and make sure he gets back to the others in one piece. If you hug the cliff and jump down the waterfalls, you should be able to avoid stirring up any more of the Gorloks. See you back at camp. Return to examine.
Stay the course.
Quest accepted. Back to camp.
Ceased says, okay, I think my PvP web is helping a little. Legolas says, should I keep going slow or should I blitz the main story to get WQs? Magibite says, grats. Runeseer says, type. Sensor says, such a grind to 70. Drak says, grats. Sensor says, do you need campaign? Yeah hello says, GZ. Pasik says, grats. Himanshu says, congratulations. Magibite says, it's almost too fast lol but it's actually perfect IMO. It appears you've managed to return our dwarf. And in a single piece, no less. On behalf of both our team and the Dragon Scale Expedition, I thank you. We'll get Mordig and some fluids, then start packing up. There's nothing in these hills save blood and salt. Sensor says. Sensor says, pretty much only campaign quest. Ceased says, what level do I have to be to have 350k HP in BG's w/out HP buffs? Sensor says, few dung and BG. This will go a long way in helping us in these parts. We just might let your friends stick around.
May your catch come swiftly.
Sensor says, yeah that's true. Tiny Heart says, at least you get to whip around on a dragon all fast like too. Sensor says, yeah it's kinda fun.
Affront till assault completed. Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Go Loose says, yo WTF is this I just got a random quest.
Sweet.
Go Loose says, the Alliance Slayer.
Shimmering treasure.
Tiny Heart says, in loving the dragon flying and asterisk, at, I really want more races though. Magibite says, yeah this has been a ton of fun. God I hope they don't drop the ball. Skycat Livet says, they're bringing WoW to console they won't drop the ball. Go Loose says, wow. Go Loose says, well, like 7 allies showed up and murdered me nice. Skycat Livette says, nothing like an instant unplanned $% carrot and asterisk, at. Number says, struggle snuggle. Go Loose says, yeah, I got that quest then got murked and immediately failed it nice.
I'm so distracted, but I love this shit. I love fishing. I won't lie. It's one of my favorite things. I like this system. I think it's a good fishing system. It's, you know, it's deep. It's got a lot of depth to it. It's, you know, it's got good systems to it, and it pays. This when I go cooking, I'll have the mats.
Go Loose says, LFG random VGS. SRN says, VGS 1 spot. You not at Creeper. Nazir says, I'll join.
You have joined the queue for Random Epic Battleground.
Ceased says, get the speed boost. Ceased says, Torviel, LMAO. Torviel says, meh. Torviel says, I ain't scud. Vialaris says, grats.
I'm
Howling on
glad
the big
we
tree
met,
hills.
friend.
The gnolls that attacked our caravan were led by 3 lieutenants. The gun was flanked by a dozen hyenas. Kowal cackled maniacally each time we tried to pursue him and fell for one of his steel-jawed traps. Bakra taunted us, mercilessly. To have a hope in recovering what was stolen, they must be slain. Slayed.
Quest accepted. Howling in the Big Tree Hills.
Snap the traps. The hills ahead are littered with insidious blade-jaw traps. With a keen eye, you should be able to locate them. Very carefully spring the traps using this old Tuskar trick, a long stick. Note that while stepping on them is another way to set the traps off, I wouldn't recommend it. Once enough have been removed, find Han Yu. Elder Poa and I will catch up when we can. Spring 5 blade-jaw traps.
Quest.
Ah, very good.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid.
Uncovering the artifact fragments.
No player named Arduous Deeps is currently playing. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Shock Aeladin has joined the battle. Shock Aeladin has joined the instance group. Tutrui Area 52 has joined the battle. Tutrui Area 52 has joined the instance group. Quest accepted. Uncovering the artifact fragments. Shirtless Rob Zul'jin has joined the battle. Shirtless Rob Zul'jin has joined the instance group. Swayothral's attempt to share quest uncovering the artifact fragments
Champions
failed.
of the Horde.
You are already on
The
that
war
quest.
chief be wanting Ashran
Medico
and
says,
all of its
where target
artifacts.
gummies in
It be
Orgai
up to
forgot.
us to secure the
3
island.
players have joined the battle.
Some
Shock
of you gonna take the
Tutrui,
fight to the
Shirtless Rob.
Alliance. The others,
Kalek Hellscream has
find
joined
those
the battle.
artifacts before
Kalek
our
Hellscream
enemies
has joined
can
the
get to
instance
them.
group.
Medico
We're gonna
says,
keep
I
the
know they are
ancient
by
power
ground
here,
mounts.
out of the
Sitton
Alliance's
says,
hands,
any BG
no
groups.
matter what. For the
Voltrell
Horde.
Diladin says, anybody got a mailbox?
Kalek has joined the battle. Casual Karthus has joined the battle. Casual Karthus has joined the instance group. Casual has joined the battle.
Medico says, NVM I see them, no.
Himanshu has promoted Goliath to sergeant. Arito Crying Asira has joined the battle. Arito Crying Asira has joined the instance group.
Kyalek Hellscream says, flowers first. Shopiriladin says, does Drake Breaker set work in BGS? Kyalek Hellscream says, yeah.
Notify system has been enabled.
Voltrell Diladin says, BGS are PvP. Judges says, me. Torrance Smalgan is yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it. Torrance Smalgan is yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it.
Torrance has died. Casual has died.
Shopiriladin says, now it's PV.
Bertels has died. Vertal Skull Crusher has left the battle. Vertal Skull Crusher has left the instance group.
Quebec says, dang finally LOL.
Till's Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Till's Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group.
Torrance Smalganis yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it. Torrance Smalganis yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it.
Submit
Tashold has died.
to the might of the great Ogre
Torrance has died.
Empire.
You died.
Voltraudiladin says, so did allies waste us. Voltraudiladin says, I went flower picking with the homies. Smoke Invoker Area 52 says, yes. Smoke Invoker Area 52 says, they just better.
I should go blood, or blood, like blood DH.
Voltraudiladin says, all it took was a new furry class for the allies to catch up in PvP.
Torrance has died.
Smoke Invoker Area 52 says, dragons have scales. Torrance Smalganis yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it.
Yes.
Torrance
They will
Smalganis
bear
yells,
witness
Earthen
to
is
my
down PLS stay inside of it.
Torrance has died.
Nolhos Others says, Buff-Ogre. Medico says, what is more efficient? Renew or power word shield? Rajman says, renew.
Torrance has died.
The Alaris says, grass. Rajmalu says, unless the target is at full HP or need healing to survive. Fiditry says, type. Medico says, type.
Tasholf has died.
Rolsra says, if who to pledge to LOL Sabalian or Rathian. Go Loose says, it's weekly reset so doesn't matter.
Tills has died.
Go Loose says, you can get all the rewards for each one as you get high rep. Rolsra says, oh really? Go Loose says, yeah, so next week you pick again. Rolsra says, so grind out rep for one then the other. Rockvile says, if for the loot, which you want. If you want more crap, I personally think Rathian has earned his seat. Sub just hid in cave with his head up his $% for years. Go Loose says, Yerig. Fine.
You died.
Damn it.
Fiditry says, after everything we went through with Rathian in Pandaland you aren't already loyal to him.
Luptimo has died.
Rotvile says, not just Pandaland, he helped with the fight against the Burning Legion and against Enzoth. Tibet says, Ika. Rolsra says,
Damn
that's
it.
why it's hard Fiditry LOL, because I like Rathian and we have been through a lot with him. Rotvile says, so, yeah. Rathian all the way. Rolsra says, Sabalian is just something new LOL.
Shock Aeladin has left the battle. Shock Aeladin has left the instance group.
Timpani says, Rathian has better style.
Not so far Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Not so far Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group.
Tibet says, Rathian is an ally.
Oh my god.
Fiditry says, Rathian is daddy.
Tills has died.
Rolsra says, how do we go about getting the keys? Rottweil says, Sub is a jackass whom pop his head out of his cave to come claim the throne when it was most convenient. Sitton says,
Torrance has died.
Tiny Heart says, Nor Sabelian is sick. Rottweil says, hardly anyone knows whom Sub even is. All of Azeroth know Rathian at this point.
Lovedemo has died.
Kileila says, glad we all agree Rathian is the best. Tiny Heart says, didn't Rathian like, make Wodi happen?
Cashel has died.
Ralsra says, yes. Rottweil says, no. Rottweil says, did
God
we?
damn it.
Ralsra says, yes he did, they said it in the campaign. Vesper says, be free Daddy Garrosh. Kyalek Hellscream says, grab some flowers if you haven't, we need buffs. Fiditree says, shush shhhhh. Rottweil says, I didn't pay much attention to what story. Crypt says, Rathian sucks. Discipline
Christ,
says,
dude.
if I place a crafting order does that mean I want someone else to make it? Ralsra says, one of the people you ask says he started the war on Drina but it was a war that needed to happen. Rottweil says, that's right, I forgot about that little line.
Torrance has died.
Triple Hattie says, Drina had oil. Ralsra says, how do we get the key fragments for this quest? Tiny Heart says, I was cool with Rathian but Sabelian came in like a total chad so he won me over. Tiny Heart says, bro they drop from mobs in the zone. Crypt says, Rathian is just a bad person. Crypt says, see the Fangs of the Father questline. Torrance Smalganis yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it. Torrance Smalganis yells, Earthen is down PLS stay inside of it. Triple Hattie says, Rathian has major narcissistic daddy issues.
Lovedemo has died. Torrance has died.
Gilbor says, what ilval should you aim for before running mythics?
Cashel has died.
Rottweil says, that I can't argue with.
The Alliance druids be bringing an
Torrance
edge
has
of
died.
war into battle. We got to take it down, now!
Tiny Heart says, I feel like 345 or something is fine for mythics.
Cashel has died.
Inthis says, carrot. Tiny Heart says, they aren't too bad, except the stupid null one. Inthis says, basically as soon as you can do heroics, you can just do mythics instead.
Tills has died.
Tiny Heart says, yeah. Intis says, there are enough groups right now that you should have too hard a time.
Torrance has died.
Damn it.
Kulak says, crate in Waking Shores. Intis says, shouldn't asterisk.
Torrance has died.
Oh.
Cashulk has died. Torrance has died.
Lovatomio Dalvengia says, bark skin used on Lovatomio.
Tills has died.
Check Eat Syllable makes some strange gestures.
Check higher 6 rolls 42, 1 to 100. Torrance Smalganis has left the instance group.
Well, I was the top healer
Casual Karthus has
on my
left the
side.
instance group.
So I did my job,
Left the
if you guys can
instance
see it. I did my job. I was top
Arthas
healer on my
Has
team.
left the instance group.
You know.
RTPH Dealadin has left the instance group.
Slim's Haydimu Runner yells, and Laszlo.
Mumsanity Thrall has left the instance group. Ario Crying Asira has left the instance group.
Well, 400 honor is
Reverend
fine,
Zone
you
has
know,
left the
that's a
instance group.
payout in any event. It's not my fault that they have better gear. Hate losing epics. It's fucking annoying.
Bayashi Malfurion has left the instance group. Not So Fought Leading Hollow has left the instance group. Unwise Sargeras has left the instance group. Levitirogiladin has left the instance group.
Those aren't for chewing. I found one of Poneliac's funerary offerings, mishandled and then discarded by these shade-poor gnolls. It has bite marks all over it. This offering, and others like it, are needed for the memorial ceremony for the recently deceased Iskara chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a chew toy. Please keep an eye out for more offerings. Recover 8 funerary offerings.
Death Rose Hell's Cream has left the instance group. Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Those aren't for chewing. I found one of Poneliac's funerary offerings, mishandled and then discarded by these shade-poor gnolls. It has bite marks all over it. This offering, and others like it, are needed for the memorial ceremony for the recently deceased Iskara chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a chew toy. Please keep an eye out for more offerings. Recover 8 funerary offerings.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a shade-pawed gnoll.
What troll? There are no trolls here.
Discipline says, have you guys had luck doing Mythic 0 in Dungeon Finder?
Elder.
And what ilver gets you accepted into a group? Vermalanx says, 320 was what got me in.
Wow, that key was fast. I didn't expect it to be that fast at all.
Discipline
So,
says,
ooh, hey,
if you
IOC
do
though. I
line
don't mind IOC, especially if I
346
get
and
like
want to start doing
a
them tomorrow.
driver spot. I'll take a driver spot any day.
Notify system has been
Docks,
disabled.
docks. Right?
Soulbound with General Draven.
Go docks, bitch.
Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Zahoibasandra has joined the battle. Zahoibasandra has joined the instance group. Vienna Lethon has joined the battle. Vienna Lethon has joined the instance group. Zugales Area 52 has joined the battle. Zugales Area 52 has joined the instance group. Yukianath Aventureko has joined the battle. Yukianath Aventureko has joined the instance group. Lawnmower Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Lawnmower Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group. 5 players have joined the battle.
God damn it.
Vile
Always
Spear
as
Area
I
52 has joined the battle.
eat my food. Oh well.
Vile Spear Area 52 has joined the instance group. Vile Spear has joined the battle. Hexijing Area 52 has joined the battle. Hexijing Area 52 has joined the instance group.
Munchbox Bleeding Holo says, what's the play here?
Hexijing has joined the battle. Naminex Manaroth has joined the battle. Naminex Manaroth has joined the instance group.
Munchbox Bleeding Holo says, how do we win this carrot and asterisk?
Naminex has joined the battle.
Gunsuilidon says, ally always goes 100% docs.
Seagraymana has joined the battle. Seagraymana has joined the instance group.
Medico says, is there a way to tell if something is off the GCD without test int? Gunsuilidon says, so either clash and prob lose, or go shop and hanger and kill glaives.
Helocula Undermine has joined the battle. Helocula Undermine has joined the instance group.
Skycat Livet says, docs.
Helocula Undermine has left the battle. Helocula Undermine has left the instance group.
Filks Thrall says, definite tap the feast, free 10% stamp.
Snazzy Druid Zul'jin has joined the battle. Snazzy Druid Zul'jin has joined the instance group.
Filks Thrall says, could be the difference in the early team fight. Skycat Livet says, dogs protect glaives.
Notify system has been enabled.
Hilethith Thrall says, found the alliance. Hilethith Thrall says, it's Sky. Gunsuilidon says, 2 split. Rotbile says, use any GCD ability. All of your ability except the off globals will go on cooldown. Rotbile says, abilities asterisk asterisk. Filks Thrall says, back up from docs. Filks Thrall says, it's suicide. Medico says, RIC. Zuggles Area 52 says, holy hell. Disappointed says, giving up docs for me LOL.
Grisham has died.
The rest of their team. Oh
Zuggles
well.
Area 52 says, save me boys. Disappointed says, easy off here. Disappointed says, enjoy standing at the wall. Medico says, trying to see if I can macro Shadow Fiend to one of DPS spells. Filks Thrall says, looks like Hanger is still fighting.
Oh god.
Medico says, so I just cast it on CD.
Tetsuna Shook has died.
Filks Thrall says, maybe we can take it back.
You died.
Filks Thrall says, any stealthers for glaives. Medico says, found a really good macro inputting on alert of my spells.
You died.
Medico says, like Flash Heal and Smite are the same key, now it will cast the right one depending on what I'm targeting or mousing over. Gunsu Illidan says, capping, quarry, 042, horde. Gunsu Illidan says, capping, refinery, 027, alliance.
Silenced, fuck that. I'm gonna fight at the node. Oh no. Come on, man.
Has died.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Filth's Thrall says, they are protecting blades very well. Filth's Thrall says, 2 up 90. Discipline Illidan says, weird.
Fuck.
Discipline
Oh.
Illidan says, it's like they're good.
You died.
Fuck. I
Gunsu
mean, I've been
Illidan
trying.
says, glider off keep and nuking is usually the best option, but you need ranged attacks.
Oh, gotta make a stand somewhere, huh? Alright.
Tetsuya has died.
Gunsu Illidan says, spiral
Oh,
kamikaze
God.
feet.
Ah,
W.
you.
Domestico
Okay,
Area
combo.
52 says, come on ship and jump off and bring brun bombs inside. Mox Zippers says, when I farm for all the perks, I do it with
God
this
damn
tool
it.
and
Oh.
like the druid. Mox Zippers says, dual farming.
Just spawned again, that's hilarious.
You died.
Okay, here we go. Oh. Come on, man. Oh. Oh god, just fight, just fight. I don't know. Kill the Colca combo. Oh no, I got gripped. Ah! No. 1 second, 1 second. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm silenced, I can't do it, I can't do it. No. Come on. Oh, a little bit. A little bit.
Grisham has died. Tetsuya has died.
Mox Zippers says,
Fuck,
WTF.
it's so annoying. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Fucking Dresden, dude. Come on, man. Ah! You're just gonna get killed on this.
Gates
Yeah.
already less than half.
Come on, just kill me. It's so stupid. Spawn
You
somewhere
died.
else. Yeah, you died. You died.
Gunsu Illidan says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 73.9%. Discipline Illidan says, but it's cool we got mid. Gunsu Illidan says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 48.0%. Mox Zippers says, I'm leveling my Wario and Shaman on second ACC. I can mount either or when the other uses a dragon riding mount.
I will run
Mox Zippers
bombs.
says, I
in the
can't on these
alliance.
2 tunes WTF.
Is what I
Grisham
will
has died.
do.
You
Right on into their
Aventico
keep,
says,
right? Yeah.
anyone
Oh.
wandering around in mid needs to go defend and kill
Oh my
blocks.
god, go back to the keep, you idiots.
Jashom Zeljin says, I'm trying but it's just me. Gunsu Illidan says, you say we have mid. Gunsu Illidan says, but we don't have mid. Rotbile says, you need to enable the dual mounting. I don't remember how. Gunsu Illidan says, dup. Discipline Illidan says, we had mid to start. Discipline Illidan says, this strat. Discipline Illidan says, clearly. Discipline Illidan says, thank God we didn't go docs. Gunsu Illidan says, team split. Skycat Livetv says, run bombs.
Medication has died.
Skycat Livetv says, protect each other. Misaxo Seat says, Mr. Toots OMG it has a little hat. Gunsu Illidan says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 23.3%. Gunsu Illidan says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 69.6%. Vilosphere Area 52 says, prepare to jump. Vilosphere Area 52 says, we get in closer to their keep. Vilosphere Area 52 says, bombs. Ben says, I needs that. Vilosphere Area 52 says, let's go. Vialaris says, proud of you. Vilosphere Area 52 says, "Le Malget M boys." Jamestanco Area 52 says, "All in." Oriden Area 52 yells, "Earth and down." Oriden Area 52 yells, "Earth and down." Oriden Area 52 yells, "Earth and down." Disapronilidon says, "Walls down, we got this."
Medication has died.
Legolas says, "That bloody coin beer is so money." Mox Zippers says, "Yeah, I have to learn it from the Dragonflight NPC where the dragon smog pad is." Disapronilidon says, "Workshop was worth. GG." Snazidruid Zul'jin says, "GG is no re." Gunsuilidon says, "Cry much." Snazidruid Zul'jin says, "Bro, I cry all the time." Gunsuilidon says, "So angry." Waradox Malganis says, "You're talking a lot for someone with 0 damage or healing." Mox Zippers says, "Which FP was that again? LOL." Disapronilidon says, "Yep." Jamestico Area 52 says, "Cheats don't cry." The Alaris says, "Anyone know how many tokens you need for the set of WPVP gear?" Oriden Area 52 yells, "Earth and down." Filth Thrall says, "He sat in the cannon all game afk." Disapronilidon says, "Afk when you see chimps run mid." Disapronilidon says, "Apes together strong." Guntsuilidon says, "They said they were going AFK out the gate."
Medication has died. Yoswegarthas has left the instance group. Weathermanx Stormridge has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade.
Rotbile says, "There should be one in Valdrakon, I think. Otherwise, I don't remember. It's over in the Waking Shores though, by the Ruby Life pools I think." Mox Zippers says, "It's a hard life." Mox Zippers says, "I want to farm honor but I have to LVL all tunes up to." Mox Zippers says, "Oh well, first world problems." Kunak says, "Anyone on that can recruit." Crypt says, "Gear one at a time." Crypt says, "And I can invite." Crypt says, "Sup." Kunak says, "I'll have him PSD." Mox Zippers says, "This is Swollenzack." Swollenzack says, "This is Mox Zippers." Kunak says, "CSD Crypt." Misaxo Seep says,
Oh, damn it. Ah, the tree.
Kunak
What?
says, "Mount." Rex Phantom says, "Damn level 70 killing me." Mox Zippers says, "How so?" Mox Zippers says, "Explain young grasshopper." Rex Phantom says, "Some alliance character."
Lucro Emerald Green has joined the guild. Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Rex Phantom says, "A warrior and a rogue."
350 crossbow.
Kunak
The
says,
fuck?
"Welcome."
Fucking dumb.
Elucro says, "Type."
I don't know, these haven't been going too
Shadow
well,
says,
but I mean,
"Welcome."
whatever.
You have
It's
joined the queue for
honor.
random
I
epic
mean,
battlegrounds.
it is honor,
Mox
you know.
Zippers says, "Oh, I thought you meant it as in
1,000
I'm only
honor, I could
61.
buy a
It's
piece if I
taken so
want
long
to."
to LVL to 70. Mox Zippers says, "My bad." Mox Zippers says, why would they even have mountable as an option for dragon mounts? It should be automatically available by default. Weird.
Ashran. That's good.
Rex Phantom says, oh no, I'm almost 62 now.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Malakos Suljan has joined the battle. Malakos Suljan has joined the instance group. Holatusk Brokelthozid has joined the battle. Holatusk Brokelthozid has joined the instance group. Pure Diesel Tichondrius has joined the battle. Pure Diesel Tichondrius has joined the instance group. Rillo Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Rillo Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group.
Champions of the Horde.
Mitten Killidan
The war
says,
chief
okay boys, we gotta stop the allies at the rock.
It'd be up to us to secure the
Yellowclaw Suljan
island.
has joined the battle.
Some of you gonna take the fight to
Yellowclaw
the
Suljan
alliance.
has joined the instance
the
group.
others, find those artifacts
5
before
players
our
have joined the
enemies
battle.
can get to them.
Untotaria 52
ancient
says,
power
some
here,
flowers.
out of the alliance's hands. No
Sizzling
matter
Thrall has
what,
joined the battle.
for the Horde.
Sizzling Thrall has joined the instance group. Sizzline has joined the battle. Chrominacilidon has joined the battle. Chrominacilidon has joined the instance group. Chrominac has joined the battle.
Mox Zippers says, so Titan training matrix I is useless to me, since I'm only a herb / miner. Mox Zippers says, and soulbound, so may as well destroy. Enku says, no. Untotaria 52 says, food here. Untotaria 52 says attach $% and eat it. Enku says, you can use it to do a work order. Mitten Killidan says, rock, elemental, GG. Mox Zippers says, oh. Shadowfall says, welcome.
Notify system has been enabled.
Legolas says, wow. Kessa Area 52 yells, rock. Rulsra says, is the Great Vault still a thing? Torviel says, no. Rift says, let's hope not. Pure Diesel Tichondrius says, back do Aya. Rulsra says, 2HY. Rulsra says, Y asterisk. Untotaria 52 says, backdooring. Untotaria 52 says, back to base. Torviel says, it's invalidated as PvP gear is no longer CR gated. Untotaria 52 says, they backdooring. Torviel says, it's one flat ilval now for PvP.
Tyrathor Wormristaccord has joined the battle. Tyrathor Wormristaccord has joined the instance group.
Torviel says backslash. Jimmyfoot Crushridge says, they won last of it. Untotaria 52 says, get back to base now.
Rapazillidan's attempt to share quest uncovering the artifact fragments failed. You are already on that quest.
Untotaria 52 says, they are 2 boss now. Untotaria 52 says, base. Pavement Lightning Hoof says, boss going down. Untotaria 52 says, base now. Jimmyfoot Crushridge says, GGS. Sensor says, I hope that's not the case. PLK Malgani's interrupted Ashmore Pyromancer's blazing flames. Sensor says, I think comp gear will be different.
I have returned. Submit, peasants to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
Bloodshot Unamal says, finish rock for Cronus.
Kersey Decondrius has left the instance group. Koski Malganis has left the instance group. Kessa Area 52 has left the instance group. Holotusk Brokelthozid has left the instance group.
Actually, don't mind
Lumber
that.
Area 52
That
has
was
left
fine.
the instance group.
Paid good honor. It was fast.
Communist Decondrius has left the instance group.
Didn't have to do anything, and I got a lot of armor at
the
it.
instance group.
Like a lot, and so I'm okay.
Lordox
I'm
Malganis has
fine
left
with
the
that.
instance group.
Sure. Do it to me again. I'm fine
Bloodshot
with it.
Unamal says, LOL.
Balzonu Duralion has left the instance group. Matomphilidon has left the instance group. Opitaxenarias has left the instance group. Love Emilk Folderfist has left the instance group. Sizzline Brawl has left the instance group. Jimmy Pop Crushridge has left the instance group. Untoteria 52 has left the instance group. Tyra Thor Wormerstaford has left the instance group. Algel Area 52 has left the instance group. Pavement Lightning Hoop has left the instance group. Rillo Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes. Terrible Vendrakery has left the instance group. Yalukloxulgin has left the instance group. Rayisha Blackrock has left the instance group. Blood Shodun Mall has left the instance group. Abenzilidon has left the instance group. Keeper's Dimon Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Pure Diesel Tichondrius has left the instance group. Rabzilidon has left the instance group. Leroyjan Keensulgin has left the instance group. Sorth Blackrock has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade.
Vermalanx says, comp gear scales the same way
Actually, it'll
WDYM.
queue me so fast doing this. Leave
You
the
have joined the queue
queue.
for random epic battleground.
Vermalanx says, it's just like
Right.
11.
And I'll take
final.
DPS queues for
Spike
random
Up With It
epic.
says, I just had a 3-minute Ashran LOL. Rajmalu says, damn. Bayer says, biohazard G's.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like
Lexford
that. I want to
says, This
be.
monk tried to attack me and got killed by a guard LOL.
I want to be DPS because
Census
that
says,
queue will
so
be
let's
really
say there's a
long. It'll be like an hour,
1,400 player
and then I'm okay with that.
2,400
I can
player
just
that
get
would
work
have say
done in the
no gear.
meantime. Yeah. They'll just sit
Vermalanx
DPS,
says, yes.
and I'll heal. But I want a little bit more
Rajmalu says,
gear, and I want to
good.
sit in new people. I think that'd be fun as hell.
Census says, I mean I'd use that's good. Bloodfall says, is conquest gear just cosmetic? Vermalanx says, no it has higher ilv.
Yeah, I should maybe
Mox
skin all
Zippers
that.
says,
Yeah.
where is the PvP vendor in Valdrakkan? Don't see it on guild list. Mox Zippers says, guard list. Vermalanx says, gladiators sanctum. Vermalanx says, it should be on the guards list. Mox Zippers says, gladiators refuge.
You are no longer queued.
Mox Zippers says, from points of interest, oh okay thank. Sitton says, map pin location entrance.
You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Ahmed Prophet says, I believe there is conquest gear scaling, but it's not as extreme as previous expansions. Ahmed Prophet says, pretty much anyone can be competitive with minimal time investment, which is what PvP should always have been. Censor says, I think there should be some reward for getting certain ratings as it was in previous expic. Sitton says, agreed. Siwakalital says, it should never have been which class was the most op. Censor says, but I agree we should be able to PvP with minimal time investment. Siwakalital says, but more about how do you play and here is the class that fits your playstyle. Rifts says, anyone know if enchant weapon, Earthen Writ will work on Crimson PvP weapon with the scaling? Not sure what the difference is between that and enchant weapon, Earthen Writ. Vermalant says, the rewards are cosmetics. Mox Zippers says, how do you enable the portal from orb to new area? Mox Zippers says, is it automatically enabled when you hit 70?
Damn, I got a DPS queue so fast. Shit, why would I sit healer queue? I could just kill people all day. I want to kill people all day. Yes! Wintergrass. That's gonna be really fun.
Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal.
Oh man, it's gonna be interesting.
Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player.
Yeah.
Endemonthral has joined the battle. Endemonthral has joined the instance group. Saturnine has joined the battle. Saturnine has joined the instance group. Did Headstorm Reaver has joined the battle. Did Headstorm Reaver has joined the instance group. Niform Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Niform Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group. In Flames Azraelin has joined the battle. In Flames Azraelin has joined the instance group. 5 players have joined the battle. Goofy Gang Mal'Ganis has joined the battle. Goofy Gang Mal'Ganis has joined the instance group. Goofy Gang has joined the battle. Legend Cothalis has joined the battle. Legend Cothalis has joined the instance group. Rockstorm Reaver has joined the battle. Rockstorm Reaver has joined the instance group. Volcangor Fiend has joined the battle. Volcangor Fiend has joined the instance group. 3 players have joined the battle, Grok, Legend, Volcan. Kuz Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Kuz Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group. Kuz has joined the battle. Roy de Drajalidin has joined the battle. Roy de Drajalidin has joined the instance group.
Totesmist Bleeding Hollow says, GLHF. Legend Killfalas says, sigh there a quest for victory on this BG.
Notify system has been enabled. Shane Zuljan's attempt to share quest victory in Winter Grasp failed. You have completed that quest. Did Headstorm Reaver's attempt to share quest victory in Winter Grasp failed? You have completed that quest. Lumius Mal'Ganis has left the battle. Lumius Mal'Ganis has left the instance group. Fargo Azraelin has joined the battle.
This is gonna be really fun.
Fargo Azraelin has joined the instance group.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Seablur Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle.
Okay, here we go.
Seablur Bleeding Hollow.
Line up. Where are they? Oh no, where are they?
Says, backside. Skycat Livet says, oh no LOL.
What? Why am I feared? God damn it, you're annoying. Okay. Kill that
Seablur
fuck.
Bleeding Hollow has left the battle. Seablur Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group.
Goofy Mal'Ganis says, are we winning? Yevolo says, no. Mox Zippers says, is there still a mercenary for random BGS?
I think I'm gonna heal myself now.
Legend Pothalis has left the battle. Legend Pothalis has left the instance group.
Contagion says, so PvP gear in war mode is only the PvP LVL in WPvP. Contagion says, not the 411.
Oh, whatever! What? Oh
Contagion
my
says,
god.
PvE asterisk asterisk.
Son of a bitch.
Aidlard says, yeah.
Kill that fucking rogue.
Contagion says, that's kinda dumb. Sensor says, it goes up in WPvP I think.
Ho the Forgotten Coast has joined the battle. Ho the Forgotten Coast has joined the instance group. Legend Pothalis has joined the battle. Legend Pothalis has joined the instance group.
Vermalanx says, carrot. Vermalanx says, you just don't get the septness. Mercer Shriya Bleeding Holo says, kill.
Lurch Soljan has joined the battle. Lurch Soljan has joined the instance group.
Contagion says, so once someone hits you T goes up to 411. Mox Zippers says, FKN done. Contagion says, or are we sitting at 411 all the time with war mode on?
Be careful out there.
Aevlard says, no. Mox. Aevlard says, it stays PvE ild. Vermalanx says, when you get hit or hit you scale up. Aevlard says, only goes to PvP ild in BGs and arena. Nurch Soljan says, if we keep up the momentum it's a win.
Najos has died.
Suwakalitel says, stupid question, are you allowed to have herb and skinning? Vermalanx says, yes. Fargo Asmalon says, oh no, shouldn't have said it Lurch. Bialaris says, why can I not see the world PvP quest? Is there some prereq for that? Mox Zippers says, wait, random BGS scale now. Or no? Mox Zippers says, are you talking about war mode? Vermalanx says, if you have PvP gear. Mox Zippers says, yeah PvP gear LOL. Contagion says, so long story short eventually the big time PvE players are gonna stomp us in WPvP due to that mythic Rading gear. Suwakalitel says, is world PvP different than war mode? Vermalanx says, it's the same. Zob says, doing Ruby Life calls mythic need heals and DPS. Mox Zippers says, I think only difference is Tart War mode gives more XP when you win. Action Cat says, 2 spots for BGS. Hinton says, invite PLS. Warson Bleeding Hollow says, someone jump inside cannon. Magivite says, not sure how to feel about the look of corroded greatsword. Action Cat says, whoa. Pig says, INV. Mox Zippers says, looks like an ally sword. Mox Zippers says, asterisk gag. Zob says, anyone else for dungeon?
Wow. God damn it. So fucking annoying. Why was it mine? Why did mine have to die? I want another tank. Fuck that. I'll take this. I'll take that spot I just lost. Fuck that.
If you ever need anything.
Fucking why my tank? There was like 22 tanks there. There were whatever, like 14 tanks, and like mine was the one he bombed in the entire crowd.
Says, being
So
a healer
annoying.
with all these one-shots are pretty lame. Kunk Porfithrall says, they got some on our west side of gate. Sensor says, just smoke more Babaku shit won't be lame then. Suwakalitel says, Hey, another stupid question. Suwakalaitel says, why isn't my herbs showing on the map? Lurch Seljin says, just keep pushing. Fire says, biohazard it turns off when you die. Cuz Bleeding Holo says, siege at our walls.
Najos has died.
Fire says, biohazard turn it back on by clicking the binoculars top right. Suwakalaitel says, normally I will see a yellow dot to where the herbs would be. Subakush says, LOL in a BG at GY just lit up again, these guys are getting farmed. Suwakalaitel says, it's on. Suwakalaitel says, still don't see no yellow dots. Kunk Porky Thrall says, Westgate, got 3 vehicles. Totessimist Bleeding Holo says, coming. Turgandril for Illidan says, take out towers. Turgandril for Illidan says, takes their time boy. Cuz Bleeding Holo says, need some deeper walls. Rottweil says, they are yellow leaves now, and they are actually, surprisingly widely separated. I don't find them very often myself. Leov Yost says, how do I make it so my profession gear doesn't show up and ruin my smog?
Moya has died.
Hello, Draxa. Uxaldit says, WTF is up with this matchmaking? Cuz Bleeding Holo says, build. Uxaldit says, I've done I carrot and asterisk. You not 24 BGS and all of them we got rolled by Lions. Uxaldit says, I haven't won one at $percenting match. Uxaldit says, and everyone on Alliance is full geared and we ain't got carrot and asterisk. Fargo Azralon says, West Wall still under attack. Go Lose says, yeah bro I only roll Merc mode and never lose LMAO. Legolas says, where is Merc mode guy? Uxaldit says, what is Merc mode? Hello, Draxa. Vulcane Gorfine says, yes. Vulcane Gorfine says, sorry caps. Go Loose says, be to the right side of the room in the PvP vendor hall. Kunk Porphy Thrall says, capping, Southwest Fortress Tower, 41.9%. Kunk Porphy Thrall says, capping, Southwest Wall, 42.2%. Skycap Livet says, in winning epics. Bloodfall says, gives you a 50% and chance to win random BGS. Skycap Livet says, lost 214. Lurch Seljin says, keep building demos, keep pushing. Hirota Sedetharok says, how's base look?
Fun as hell. I forgot how much I loved this. I fucking love this shit.
Goopigan Malgani says, good. Slow down Malganis says, they at the walls but we
How are
win.
you alive? Yeah, I was like, how are you fucking alive? Like, fuck off. God damn it, you fucking asshole. Oh, 22k, he's gotta die, he's gotta die. Fuck that guy, he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah, the faction imbalance in pre-season is brutal. Slow down Malganis says, just keep building and destroying towers. Kung Porthy Thrall says, capping, southwest
This
fortress
is so
tower,
fun, I don't care if we
13.1%.
lose. I enjoyed every minute of it.
Cuz Bleeding Holo says, digging. Taunting says, what are the easiest mythics so far?
Dig in, that's what I'm doing.
Ahmed Prophet says,
Motherfucker, I'm like 1 and 2 guys. There's like 2 of us. We're gonna die. They're gonna push us here in a minute. And we're gonna get it wasted here, but gotta do my damage. Gotta help my crew here. This fight that they're in.
Goopigan Malgani says, hey.
Oh god.
Enku says, as people actually were paying attention to the mechanics of the fights. Zephyrine says, anyone for Mythic Brakenlide.
Not trying to lose this demo. Yeah, like, give me some backup, motherfucker. Not trying to solo this.
Growth Storm Rehaver says, capping, Northwest Fortress Tower, 82.9%. Mercer Shria Bleeding Holo says, they are pushing ST. Herotus Adeplerant says, Inkin Esra.
This is so fun. This is the most fun I've had in gaming in a long time. I won't lie. I find this so entertaining for some reason. I want to pop that guy.
Get more unites.
Yeah, oh.
Go Loose says, anyone want to do Taro Lake for 750 tokens?
Come on, kill him! Come on, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! These little guys on the fucking the little guys on the fucking hill. I'm gonna kill them all. Kill them all. Yeah. Oh no! I gotta get in a fresh demo. Oh no! Get in a fresh demo. Oh.
Moya has died.
Oh, please don't stun me. Please don't stun me. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yeah! Fish one, you got another one to deal with. Oh. I'll just get in another demo. It's gonna be hilarious. Look at me try to kill these guys. Yeah, fuck these guys. Yeah, just fuck these guys. Oh, yep. No. No, 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 no. Oh, so tragic. I can get it off. It's so tragic. Damn it. Oh well, it's fun as hell. I don't think they can do this, but I mean, they still have the time. It's kind of interesting. It's... Yeah, we're about to cut their time. Yeah, yeah.
We're about to cut their time.
It's good, it's good. I put on a really good fucking, like, pain in their ass, like defense, dude. I did so good. Like, look at my damage in here. It's gonna be amazing. Like, what did I do here? We did, like, damage done, dude. Yeah, like, I'm in the top 10 anyways. I'm in the, like, top 8. That was all horde, and I got me some 5 kills. Yeah, 1.6 and oh yeah, 182.
Just got Forge Storm this at $% is so cool. NQ
Yeah,
says, if
that sounds good to
the
me,
max
yeah.
and wants one, send a crafting order. Goopigan Malganis says, this isn't fun, please cut the time. Jokers says, now make me a sandwich. Enku says, oh yeah, that ace is awesome. Enku says, Mace has to.
Ooh, I get to do this again. Yeah, yeah. It's not in frame.
Says, well.
Let's do it.
Piro. Slow down, Malganis says.
Okay, here we go.
More vehicles, please. Lurch Xuljin says, defend east.
Oh, you better believe
Lurch
it.
Xuljin says, please.
Get me out of here.
Xuljin says, and
Yep.
build. Bubstar says, yo, I need some of that gear, WTF. Enku says, shield of the half, I can also make that, for the shield war.
Yeah, we gonna fight,
Bubstar
don't
says,
worry.
what does it take? Rulsra says, Alert. Enku says, obsidian seared slicer got that axe too. Rulsra says, Dragon Isles leatherworking, plain touched spaulders. Rulsra says, oh that doesn't show Max LOL, it takes Alert 1 second.
Foxii Mal'Ganis has left the battle. Foxii Mal'Ganis has left the instance group.
Enku says, it shows the max to me, the one we linked. Comfortably Brawl says, capping, West Tower, 58.5%. Affects Bleeding Holo says, other side.
Dirgondraffer has died.
Bubstar says, that helm and shoulders look sick. Comfortably Brawl says, get that West Tower and it's GG. Rulsra says, the chest needs 1x spark of ingenuity, 50 primal chaos, 4 flawless proto-dragon scale, 15 stone crust hide, 150 adamant scales. Pirotus Adephirok says, East Wall getting hit. Turgandril for Illidan says, take last tower if we can. Rulsra says, oh it does on the top. Slow down Malganis says, nets of demos at East Wall. Turgandril for Illidan says, they won't have time to clear east if we take that tower. Turgandril for Illidan says, they don't have much health. Lurch Xuljin says, I said defend east like 5M ago. Enku says, so blacksmith gets this. Lurch Xuljin says, tried to war. Enku says, master's hammer. Pirotus Adephirok says, build vehicles too. Go Loose says, LF4M Taro Lake for 750 tokens. Enku says, does a fisher get a master baiter to put super bait on the pole?
Vitai White Arthas has joined the battle. Vitai White Arthas has joined the instance group. Unwise Emil Kemal Dream has joined the guild.
Zechariah says, no. Enku says, damn LOL. Enku says, ID level fishing to get that. Zechariah says, as a fisher, you need engineering to get the Gucci bobbers. Affects Bleeding Holo says, the carrot and asterisk, N base Morans. Enku says, WTF really? Zechariah says, Draconium Fisher friend. Shane Zulgin says, go for tower if you're already there. Enku says, well. Zechariah says, and Phosphoric Fisher friend.
Dirgondraffer has died.
Go Loose says, LF3M Taro Lek need 1 heals. Ceased says, anyone doing BGs?
They lost.
Zechariah
I'm
says,
barely sure they
requires you
lost.
to fish
There's
for
no
44
fucking
to
way.
8 hours depending on RNG. Grog Storm Reaver says, capping, Northwest Fortress Tower, 71.6%. Vermalanx says, off there thereafter I leave a dungeon with my PvE gear on. Lurch Xuljin says, GJ. Zechariah says, in order to get 75 total bronze coins to turn to 5
I
silver,
don't know why it
to
spawned me
1
here.
gold
It shouldn't
coin
spawn
to
me here.
destroy.
Just kill me. Yeah, like, fucking,
Lurch
it's like, I
Xuljin
don't know.
says, wipe them.
I don't know why it
Slow
spawned
down
me there.
Malganis
Fuck
says,
that.
base is good.
Fucking stupid. Spawn me so
You died.
stupid. Yeah, just give me somewhere where I can help my
Says,
team.
If West Tower fell, game would be over. Zechariah says, anyone for Mythic Braxenhide.
What
Dirgondraffer has
is
died.
that? What is that?
Triple Patty says, sure.
Fuck is that?
You died.
Turgandril for Illidan says, I took out every other tower. Turgandril for Illidan says, skeptical smiley. Niform Bleeding Holo says, Inquest. Zephyrine says, anyone else for Mythic Brachylite?
Damn it.
1 DPS / healer. Growth Storm Rehabber says, base.
God damn it, man. Yep.
You died.
It won't spawn me anywhere good. There we go. Fucking finally. Kept spawning me at the outpost like I wanted it to, or like it wanted me to be out there. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't belong out there. You know I don't. There's nothing to do out there except die. Like, at that point, you basically want a suicide key because you spawn me somewhere there's impossible for me as a one-man army, you know?
Guide your path, young one.
You didn't spawn me.
Ghost
Why didn't you
says,
spawn me?
LF3M Taro leg.
Spawn me. Come on, man. Why didn't you spawn me?
Lurch Zul'jin says, defend. Vialaris says, I can't see the quest for Taro leg for some reason. Ceased says, what Ilvil is a warlock if they have 455k HP in a BG? Ceased says, do know how it's that high? Quiet. Bubstar says, that crafted gear is good. Turgandril for Illidan says, gonna try to sneak the tower. Bubstar says, and looks pretty cool. Elandil says, DF has some ugly transmogs. Turgandril for Illidan says, good shot at teeth. Turgandril for Illidan says, it asterisk. Elandil says, kinda disappointing.
I want to...
Elandil says, I like Shadowlands transmogs most. Porky Thrall says, capping, inner south wall, 79.9%. Zephyrine says, I like Dead Man's breastplate but it's hard. Hello, Draxa. Elandil says, but all of them are raid locked. Turgandril for Illidan says, we're on it. Turgandril for Illidan says, tower won't live long. Warson Bleeding Hollow says, 7 more units. Elandil says, I like it. Elandil says, where that come from? Zephyrine says, plates only. Totesimus Bleeding Hollow says, keep it up.
Najos has died.
Kunk Porky Thrall says, capping, West Tower, 5.0%. Kunk Porky Thrall says, nice job sneaking. Grove Storm Rehabber says, capping, inner south wall, 79.9%. Turgandril for Illidan says, down. Kunk Porky Thrall says, capping, West Tower, 0.8%. Kunk Porky Thrall says, holy. Sabakush says, I get RDY to go in. Malaka Azranon says, defend base. Turgandril for Illidan says, they defending. Sabakush says, oh. Totesimus Bleeding Hollow says, GG War. Turgandril for Illidan says, next round. Turgandril for Illidan says, round. Lurch Soldier says, all the honor. Turgendril for Illidan says, gonna build a siege. Ryder Horn says, well that's bad attached dollar. Turgendril for Illidan says, it's a hit off. Malaka Azralon says, back defend. Turgendril for Illidan says, down. Turgendril for Illidan says, so percent carrot and asterisk in close. Elandil says, dude solo queue in BGS is sucking so hard right now. River of Hell says, I'm assuming this is Enchant Racer, writ of speed is for walking speed. Kunk Corfu Thrall says, all good, they can't make it uphill and kill 2 walls. Elandil says, it seems Leon's players got better. Kunk Corfu Thrall says, in 2 minutes. Hinton says, anyone wanna queue as 10 for RBGS? River of Hell says, I can DPS or heal.
Moya has died.
River of Hell says, W/E you need. Malaka Azralon says, defend. Cuz Bleeding Holo says, base. Multipliss says, LFMBGS.
You died.
Mortignis says, 1 for invite. Erus says, got room for a healer and a DPS.
Endemin has died.
Slickrick says, attach $%.
Najus has died. Najus has died.
Lurch Soldier says, GGS. Slickrick says, Assault Fighter.
Moya has died.
Kunk Corfu Thrall says, GG.
Dirgon Draffer has died.
Turgendril for Illidan
739.
Mercery of Bleeding Hollow.
739, bitch. Yeah, that's 4 in a row now, something like that. Getting those wins, trying pretty hard, getting those tank wins, doing my damage. I did pretty good.
Volcane has left the instance group.
Ooh.
Morrison Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Nickborn Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Fargo Azraelin has left the instance group. Cloth of Forgotten Coast has left the instance group. Who's Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Deprivation Mag Thuridin has left the instance group. Diagonally Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Noho Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Endemin Thrall has left the instance group. Rockstorm Reaver has left the instance group. Lurch Suljan has left the instance group. Kunkokwe Thrall has left the instance group. Goofy Gang Mal'Ganis has left the instance group. Apex's Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. In Flames Azraelin has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded.
Rift says, anyone queuing randos? Rift says, healer for hire. Go Loose says, LFM Taro Leg.
You have joined the queue for Random Epic Battleground.
Ceased says, 1. Ceased says, the 1 for BG's, DPS. Find the Troll says, when is this damn feast? Eol says, happened twice today already that I've seen. Leov Yost says, yeah every forget you turned your graphics to potato mode for PvP and were in a Kashin. Ceased says, ha ha ha. Elandil says, 1500/284. Hinton says, LFM 10-man RBGS. Elandil says, Horde BGS all day. Enku says, I can now make this Frostfire Ledgewas of preparation. Dana Vito says, 346 disc down for weight. Nothing Merc. Quietly Still says, Il Shohei. Declis says, by the custom place. El Unidis says, feast. Eruz says, healer and DPS down for BGs. Declis says, where you first learned dragon riding. Eruz says, me and a priest. Eruz says, if there's room. Hurt Feelings says, we got room for one more. Enku says, LOL. Leo Yost says, you're doing BGS in disc or just bringing 5-geared MFS and running it down. Enku says, some guy wants someone to make primal molten lead plates for him, but he only paying 1 gold. Enku says, bet that work order will sit there. Ceased says, that's FD up. Nokaipi says, how much do people charge for that stuff? Heloka says, type. Quietly Still says,
Yes.
Quietly Still says, best part of dragon riding. Hurt Feelings says, we need one more for our BGS, we got 9/10. Leo Yost says, I'll do BGS. Find the Troll says, yeah. Skycat Livet says, want healer hurt. Gilgore says, 130k elemental blast crit in WSG LMAO. Zog says, that attach $% is nasty. Magivite says, that would damn near one-shot me.
AV's not bad. Should hopefully win.
Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Waters Eridar has left the battle. Waters Eridar has left the instance group. Boogie Monster Storm Reaver has joined the battle. Boogie Monster Storm Reaver has joined the instance group. Demon Disco Area 52 has joined the battle. Demon Disco Area 52 has joined the instance group.
Elandil says, is then better than Elatin. River of Hell says, thank God for enchanting Velen. Quietly Still says, they both can pop off.
Waters has left the battle. 2 players have joined the battle, Demon Disco, Boogie Monster.
Enku says, can you recraft through a work order? Gilgore says, I haven't tried L but enhance is a lot of fun. Kinda squishy, not a lot of mobility but good burst. Gilgore says, fun rotation and tools.
PLK Mal'Ganis has joined the battle. PLK Mal'Ganis has joined the instance group. PLK has joined the battle. Notify system has been enabled.
Treatso says, Storm Strike and Wind Strike getting 30% buff. Kibeth says, grats. Mortignis says, 1 spot premade BGS. Ceased says, me bad it was me. Gilbor says, no way. Glide says, I envy. Treatso says, yeah but Maelstrom getting nerfed by few percent. Gilbor says, trying to cut down on those big blasts. The guy Mr. Stormy Ava says, this ground mount carrot and asterisk is for the birds. Vermalanx says, they nerfed the wrong thing entirely for N. Vermalanx says, it's funny. Gilbor says, right lol. Treatso says, arms execute getting buffed by 20% for arms, let's go. Elandil says, no. Ceased says, arms already executing me for 40-70k WTF. Zingster says, DK is taking that work. Eruz says, what do I Google to find these changes? Eruz says, curious about Red Pally. The guy Mr. Stormy Ava says, Belinda. Dad says, go to wowhead.com. The guy Mr. Stormy Ava says, I'm here for honor poor. Elandil says, DKS have been extra tanky. Elandil says, reminds me of Darth Vader. Elandil says, just slow and tanky F and leeches and shields so much. Elandil says, the new DH. Vermalanx says, WDYM new DH. Vermalanx says, DH is on a level of its own RN. You not at any honor. Glide says, buff DH. Elandil says, ha 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 ha. Treatso says, mochampion.com. Zingster says, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything later on. Gilbor says, tank DH is so strong RN, so is blood DK. Elandil says, warriors is I think a lot better than DH at. Vermalanx says, in PvP they aren't. Gilbor says, if I did another alt I'd do Fury, similar ot enhance but more stable and tankier. Zoke says, as a DK tank I am at %% god. Veniona says, we need a forward GY. Contagion says, I can agree with that, the mythics are pretty es. Zoke says, I'll go solo a mythic lol. Lock says, agreed. Treatso says, DK got huge nerfs, it's wild. Elandil says, dude I'm seeing warriors 1v7 am whole GRP and at least get some kills and survived for a while lol. Elandil says, but your DKS are on a difference level too so tanky. Zoke says, the HRV and AoE bleed that needs to be nerfed. Zoke says, Odin thingy for warriors. Eruz says, WW monks are wild. Zoke says, I think it's AoE. Vermalanx says, all they are to do for DKS was Gutwell of the Necropolis. Zoke says, more than that. Elandil says, I hate that spear they throw that creates a vortex you can't escape. Vermalanx says, that carrot and asterisk was way too powerful for a passive. Zoke says, but monk is next for me, third 70 I think. Pink Moon Runner says, I wish they would have made professions more complicated. Happy Smiley.
Attack!
That can't be good.
The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, I done have timers. The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, we gun win. Treatso says, Fire Breath's initial damage is reduced by 30% in PvP combat. Skycat Livet says, we'll see. Bayer says, Bayer has a death. Shio Zapiladin says, we got a tank. We should start once we have the GY. The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, how many towers down do we need to build? Shio Zapiladin says, everyone head north. Treatso says, but disintegrate and fire deal 15% increased damage in PvP combat. Veniona says, all for. Affects Bleeding Holo says, tank. Veniona says, need more north. Shio Zapiladin says, you need 4 now. Used to be 2. Veniona says, pre-CA no gay yet. Shio Zapiladin says, fair. Bayer says, Biohazard they're trying to build Evos sustained instead of the one shot. The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, hopefully you need 4.
Wow!
The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, cause they got 3. The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, someone pull. The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, be a boss. The guy Mr. Stormreaver says, you got this.
You died.
Treatso says, Ice Lance damage increased by 20% in PvP combat. Here we go with Frost Mag's Lance spamming tongue poking smiley.
Rushnia Area 52 has left the instance group. Rams of Ragnaros has left the instance group.
What can I say? I'm winning.
I am Bizexodar has left the instance group. Merstria Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group. Noho Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group.
2300.
Zarkos Exodar has left the
out of
instance
here
group.
and go deal with that.
Imsamal Tarak
Just go
Mountains has left
replace
the
all my
instance
gear,
group.
you know.
Supermoon Runner has left the instance group. Miggles Alterac Mountains has left the instance group. Winroar Sillidan has left the instance group. PLK Malganis has left the instance group. Tamrajal the Forgotten Coast has left the instance group.
Ooh, it's
Sujo
raining.
has left the instance group.
Cool.
Oshug Exodar has left the instance group.
Cool.
Crescent
It's
has
so
left
cool.
the instance group.
It's so much better without the NVIDIA GeForce. You can just see my frame rate just like
Xdephilin
doing
has
great.
Left the instance group. Manable Ragnaros
Uh,
has left the instance group.
what is
Indianer
it?
has
It's
left
like
the
this
instance group.
thing, I think.
Pcap Storm Reaver has left the instance group. Black Matathral has left the instance group. Day Discon Malganis has left the instance group. Jet Fuel Thrall has left the instance group. Fish Sticks Area 52 has left the instance group. Drokenilidin has left the instance group. Jaharglidilidin has left the instance group. Aphexus Bleeding Hollow has left the instance group.
At your service.
You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded.
Return to me soon.
Hogar says, L crafting LFW signals of Titanic inside your mouths. My skill. Send me your crafting orders.
You gained 35 gold, 96 silver, 15 copper.
See all vel Dragonflight.
Ceased says, okay, sorry about that. I can join a BG group now.
You have joined the queue for random epic battleground. Cretex Argerus has defeated Stolos in a duel.
Oh no, I don't want to queue as DPS anymore.
You are no
I think it sort of does injustice to what it is I came to do.
You have joined
Like
the
DPS is fun, but it didn't make the queue any any less fast. It was like, so whatever. Oh wait, oh yeah? Shit, I better go do that.
We
Calibrated
stand
our
against
light.
chaos. Follow order.
Receive 2 gold, 80 silver,
We
90
serve
copper.
order.
Watcher, Watcher. Thank the Titans. Evoker, we need your help. Primalists attacked only moments ago. My sisters and I were able to defend, but at a severe loss. There will be time to mourn after my Watcher is safe. A group
Order
of
guide you.
Stax says, Grats Howler. Fialaris says, Grats. Magibite says, Grat. Howler says, Type. Howler says, it only took all week. Howler says, lol. Legolas says, Grats.
Sweet, see. Hope we win.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Lemetuchuladan has joined the battle. Lemetuchuladan has joined the instance group. Wolfthorn Trollbana has joined the battle. Wolfthorn Trollbana has joined the instance group. Nada Mitochondrius has joined the battle. Nada Mitochondrius has joined the instance group. Zolmida Trollbana has joined the battle. Zolmida Trollbana has joined the instance group. Najaroth Barthilis has joined the battle. Najaroth Barthilis has joined the instance group.
Mesostelthidentag says, Glaives are strong now. If we don't have enough PPL killing them coordinated, they will beat Hanger easily.
5 players have joined the battle. Big Smog Mal'Ganis has joined the battle. Big Smog Mal'Ganis has joined the instance group. Big Smog has joined the battle.
MFW Illidan says, thinking we go Hanger or Docks. Mesostelthidentag says, not sure TBH. Sephiroth Illidan says, let's go Docks.
Siamax Gat Stormscale has joined the battle. Siamax Gat Stormscale has joined the instance group. Psmaster Stormscale has joined the battle. Psmaster Stormscale has joined the instance group.
Mesostelthidentag says, I'm not geared enough to do glaives with only a couple PPL though.
Mokavashoy has joined the battle. Mokavashoy has joined the instance group.
MFW Illidan says, I've had luck with Docks. Mesostelthidentag says, go Docks and mid.
Notify system has been enabled. Prototyper Mungard has joined the battle.
Below Area 52 says, let's go Docks then.
Prototyper Mungard has joined the instance group.
Big Smorg Mal'Ganis yells, I'm a Dragonware XD. Mesostelthidentag says, RT3, Lust Detector, Spycat Livet cast Fury of the Aspects and increased plus 30% haste on party. RT3. Mesostelthidentag says, RT3, Lust Detector, Hothard cast Time Warp and increased plus 30% haste on party. RT3.
Big Smog has died. You died.
Fuck!
Mesostelthidentag says, get Hanger, we can't let them have both. Medico says, their ISA Moonkin druid with over 1 mil HP ally. Raid of 40 can't kill him. Mesostelthidentag says, Rezzers go Hanger. Reiner Horn says, as a Tauren I feel like I should be able to kill all these centaurs. TZE says, oh Dotto. Defcut says, Cabal Assembly. Below Area 52 says, oh. Medico says, yeah. Defcut says, figures. Mesostelthidentag says, demos go to our base. Mesostelthidentag says, to kill Glaives. Medico says, that's done.
Najarath has died.
Elon Musk Malganis says, Ink mid. Skycat Livet says, got hangers. Bengalcat Ghostlands says, Glavis are on the way to our gate. Mesostelthidentag says, need to send 15 to 20 to glaives at once to kill them, and mark one at a time. Velogar Area 52 says, how are bombs?
OnlyFans has died.
Ilam Unitrolban says, should we have a demo to hang it to fire on the flag? Dana Diedvito says, any guildies have the PvP duel crafting ring recipe. Mesostelthidentag says, glaives going middle path. Mesostelthidentag says, if we can spare a demo to hang a yes. Crowlack Crowdmore says, man all guns on gunship please. Mesostelthidentag says, hangar hits east gate. Big Small Malganis says, need 2 in guns on ship. MFW Illidan says, 2 blades down. Crowlack Crowdmore says, ink hangar. Vendor Trashagrama says, need a Google refinery. Elon Musk Malganis says, 2 blades down. River of Hell says, anyone know if I should enchant my chest with chance of haste or chance of primary stat?
Natureath has died.
MFW Illidan says, 1 blade left at 10%. Velogar Area 52 says, wanting to check the bomb DMG. Mesostelthidentag says, need 1 on gunship. Velogar Area 52 says, there. Velogar Area 52 says, over here. Mesostelthidentag says, don't cap docks. Mesostelthidentag says, they want you to do that so they can reset the blades respawn timers. Crowlack Crowdmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 88.3%. Crowlack Crowdmore says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 91.8%. Vendor Trashagrama says, stop running bombs and cap refinery. Velogar Area 52 says, bombs do 6k a pop. Mesostelthidentag says, RT3, Lust Detector, Hothard Cast Time Warp and increased plus 30% haste on party. RT3. Vendor Trashagrama says, mid-mid. Crowlack Proudmore says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 91.8%. Crowlack Proudmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 73.6%. Mesostelthidentag says, glaving again. Gullfingers says, if it pushes haste over 1%. MFW Illidan says, Glaives Inc. Vendor Trashagrama says, okay back to Glaives. Gullfingers says, other than that intel should be primary. Velodar Area 52 says, KK bombs over.
Naturath has died.
Mesostel the Dentard says, Glaive attacking now, go in as a GRP. Velodar Area 52 says, heading to Cap Ref or Quarry. River of Hell says, K thought so. Rex Phantom says, 63 so far. Velodar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 67.7%. Velodar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 80.3%. Mesostel the Dentard says, focus fire one glaive at a time. MFW Illidan says, both glaives down. Mortignus says, LF3M Premade BGS. MFW Illidan says, one should be spawning soon. Hurt Feelings says, 3-4 RBGS need heals. Zoke says, you mean Epic BGS. Axelzib says, any other mythic groups going on? Hurt Feelings says, Reg BGS. Krolak Proudmore says, Ink Hanger. Vendor Trashagrama says, 3 demos and siege up. Hurt Feelings says, queuing 2-5s for randoms. Vendor Trashagrama says, PLZ come mid. Mesostel the Dentard says, on my way, hang on, Horde. Zoke says, you done Bracken A.
Naturath has died.
Axelzib says, no just Algetha. Vendor Trashagrama says, please come get 1 siege and 1 demo. Vendor Trashagrama says, get the vehicles you knobs. Velodar Area 52 says, tapping, Alliance Gate, East, 44.3%. Velodar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 73.8%. Zoke says, any healer Bracken. Zoke says, missile.
That's set in the canon all game, I don't care.
Allied race later.
That's the game.
Naturath has died. OnlyFans has died.
Bloodfall says, standing up Drake, 4-legged Drake let's go 10.1. Jelhai Siladin says, hanger. Krolak Proudmore says, hanger. Elon Musk Malganis says, hand fuck. Mesostel the Dentard says, Vendor Trashagrama says, BRT Hanug. Krolak Proudmore says, losing hangar. Vendor Trashagrama says, someone please grab the demo and come hangar, Jesus. Hinton says,
We're gonna lose this
LSM
ship.
RBGS.
Nature
Here
Wrath
it
has
goes.
died.
We're about to not have the ship anymore. Right
There's a
here.
stealth
Oh,
Dentard
here
says,
it goes.
hangar gone.
Oh no.
Olafensbarthelus says, oh.
Well.
Olafensbarthelus says, or NVM. Mesostelth the Dentard says, too many at docks and left hangar. MFW Illidan says, sighting hangar. Zolmitar Trollben says, FFS.
Is it gonna kick us out? I don't know. I think it does. I think it kicks us out right here because our ship doesn't have any more energy or whatever. I don't know.
Big Smorg Malganis
I think it kicks
says,
us out right
"Yes,
here.
I
Yeah,
suppose to
it's like you can't shoot anymore.
MFW Illidan says,
no.
sieging hangat.
I'm staying on the
MFW
ship.
Illidan
I don't
says,
care.
Mego. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 30.1%. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 73.8%.
I better go down. Fuck it.
Genkai Siladin says, Blaves. Genkai Siladin says, Blaves up. Zolmitar
Oh no,
Trollben
that's
says,
much too
not
many.
like we didn't call hangar a bunch.
I don't know why I went down.
Inamuna Trollben
Fuck
says,
this.
we should for everyone to get here.
Just leave. Just leave.
Mesostelth Dentard says, 3 Blaves in position 2, this is going from bad to worse lol. The Lothar Area 52 says, Blaves kinda tickle. Hurt Feelings says, 1 for WPVP. River of Hell says, 1. Genkai Siladin says, why are people going hangar? The Lothar Area 52 says, NVM. Vendor Trashagrama says, GD man. River of Hell says, NVM. The Lothar Area 52 says, they coming in. Slickrick says, 1. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 26.0%. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 64.9%.
Onlifens has died.
Mesostelth the Dentard says, RT3, Lust Detector, Big Smorg cast Fury of the Aspects and increased plus 30% haste on party. RT3. Bengalcat Ghostlands says, to get it back. Vendor Trashagrama says, Genkais SSSSHHHH. Craniacle says, 1. Stax says, 1. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 26.0%. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 50.0%.
Yeah, there's really no reason to die there. They can have it. Wait, is that a demo just sitting there? I think it is.
MFW Illidan says,
I'm gonna take it.
Mesostelth the Dentard
Yep,
says,
get me out of here.
RT3, Lust Detector, Hothard cast Time Warp and increased plus 30% haste on party. RT3.
Oh, I'm gonna make
Proudmore
him.
says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 41.2%. Big Smorg Malganis says, bunch of us SHERE can jump and use bombs yet. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 26.0%. Big Smorg Malganis says, let's finish that gate. Hinton says, 1.
Master Storm Scale has left the battle.
I'm still spawning at
Master
Workshop
Storm
for
has
some
left the instance
reason.
group.
Why?
Vendor
Why?
Trashagrama
We
says,
still haven't
"Oh,
lost
garbage."
this? Oh my god, OnlyFans. He
Krolak
can't
Proudmore
die
says,
is the
capping,
problem.
Alliance Gate,
Oh.
East, 25.8%.
Yeah, keep this bitch, keep this bitch.
Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Horde Gate,
Oh.
West, 34.8%. Vendor Trashagrama says, do not run bombs. Mesostelth the Dentard says, Blaves will finish our gate before Hangar finishes theirs. Big Smorg Malganis says, get in pew pew. Vendor Trashagrama says, Jesus folks, just follow the lead. Sephirothilodon says, mid. Sephirothilodon says, mid. The Lothar Area 52 says, killed 1. Ceased says, LF invite for BG. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 25.1%. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 25.1%. Big Smorg Malganis says, no one's on the guns. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 30.9%.
Onlithans has died.
Big Smorg Malganis says, there we go.
Najarath has died.
Vendor Trashagrama says, then let us know and we will get folks on them. Mesostelthidentag says, RT3, Lust Detector, Cast Bloodlust and increased plus 30% haste on party. RT3. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 20.4%. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 30.9%. Hinton says, 1.
Drewski has died.
Zephyrine says, Tremothers festering splinter. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 18.8%. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 30.9%. Olucro says, 1. TZE says, can my evoker get a G invite? I think I'm go to main it.
You died. Gundus Dragonmaw has joined the battle. Gundus Dragonmaw has joined the instance group.
Max Slot says, illustrious insight. Vendor Trashagrama says, ink hanger. Vendor Trashagrama says, Ali side. Vendor Trashagrama says, ink hanger. Krolak Proudmore says, ink hanger. Bengalcat Ghostlands says, how many? Mesostelthidentag says, bring bombs from workshop to Ally base 2. Sephirothilodon says, bombs.
I've won so many epics in a row. It's hilarious. I can't believe I'm winning again. It's been like 5 in a row. It's been such a good run. Such a good run. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa.
Maybe all in this pass.
Ooh.
Vendor Trashagrama says, bombs are garbage. Sephirothilodon says, east. The Lothar Area 52 says, left gate. Slickrick says, INV. River of Hell says, INV again. Krolak Proudmore says, hangar clear. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 8.2%. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 29.2%. Big Smorg Malganis says, show me where the bombs touched you vend. Mesostelthidentag says, we might need bombs for 1 to 2% though from workshop to East Gate. The Lothar Area 52 says, use bombs. Deathcliff says, anybody that hasn't done the WPVP quest for 750 tokens and wants to. Go Loose says, LGF randoms. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 1.0%. The Lothar Area 52 says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 0.6%. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Alliance Gate, East, 0.6%. Krolak Proudmore says, capping, Horde Gate, West, 27.9%. Mesostelthidentag says, Rotham need 1 bomb. Eruz says, how do I get that quest? Sephirothilodon says, oh. Eruz says, gotta finish the campaign.
Text-to-speech set to enabled.
Ooh. Doing good. Got a lot done today. Lot of honor. Lot of chess. Doing pretty good with all that stuff. Mark of Honor, Rousing Irons and stuff. Yep. Rousing Irons and Awaken Fire and all that. Yep.
Rulsra says, I mean why farm one? You can farm all of them LOL.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back.
LU Crow says, just for purposes of quests rewarding choice of rep.
Oh well, I'll just eat the chili. I don't care.
Zephyrine says, anyone for Mythic Academy? Elandil says, leaving Discord for a bit guys. Thanks for the GRP, gonna go and eat some dinner cereal LOL. Rulsra says, il goes F if you need a DPS. Rulsra says, 343 il. Rulsra says, where is Academy again? Himdall says, is this good frenzying Senior Flare? I feel like it hardly ever procs. Zephyrine says, run a full dungeon with your details cleared. Zephyrine says, you can then look up buff up time. Zephyrine says, and see what percent of that dungeon that Trink procced. Bubstar says, anyone wanna tank or heal AM0? Defgood says, how much you think technique, Cliffside Wilder Drake, triple head horns should sell for? Lurklox says, like, 5-10k.
Mosaic has left the guild.
Quiet, Paul.
Shaden says, grats. Strivenisper says, GZ.
I talk about New Vegas a lot. In most of my retrospectives, I have something to say about New Vegas that relates to my opinion on the topic at hand. Games can cover political themes. They look at our real-world politics and their effects on us both individually and as a populace. How history affects us, how economics affects us, how these things might be changed for the better, and how they may be failing
anyone
us
here
currently.
playing DPS
New
Shammy?
Vegas, in my eyes, is a perfect example of this type of game. One that
Toady
not
Crow
only
says,
looks to
I'm playing L
critique
yet.
certain aspects of politics, militarism, and capitalism,
Bulltest
but
says,
also
how
make
is
a clear
LVSN
stance
hard?
on where the developers stand on
Bulltest
those
says,
topics,
or L in
as
general.
well as many social issues that we are used
Toady
to
Crow
in our
says,
lives.
L is
New
overpowered.
Vegas isn't just a game with a story to
Toady
tell you
Crow
about
says,
a career.
but gets run
It's a
down
game
by
that
melee.
wants to discuss topics of your
Toady Crow
social
says, N
existence
is also overpowered.
with you. Countless games are like this, and
STYLS
there's a large
says, L
percentage
is
of
amazing
their
right now.
audience that seems to miss this. There are
Toady Crow
times
says,
where you
and
will
kills
witness an
every caster
individual
without
state
effort.
that they don't like politics in their
Toady
games.
Crow says,
They
their
believe
heels
the
are
concept
disgustingly
of
off.
political themes and critique within
Bull
a
Test
game
says,
will
I
ruin
see.
the experience. Then you check their Twitter
Bull Test
timeline
says,
and you find
what
out
about
that Metal Gear
TV?
Solid is their favorite series ever created. I find that there's a distinct lack of media comprehension within a large portion of the audiences that
Toady Crow
consume
says,
it.
not
This is
sure to be
not to
honest.
say that those audiences are stupid. I'm not saying that, but rather that they've made a choice, intentioned or otherwise. Those individuals
Toady
have
Crow
already
says, I
decided
think
on
Limit
their
said they're good
stance
for
regarding
DMG but
certain
don't really
topics.
offer any
And when
unique
the
raid
game
utility.
they enjoy presents critiques on those topics, they are reasoned away by the consumer. I have many comments
Bull
on the
Test
New
says,
Vegas video
Limit.
asking why I would even bring capitalism into the equation when discussing the game. But the simple fact is that the game itself touches on these topics within the text. Capitalism is a huge discussion point within New Vegas. You can see how important it was to the developers to discuss and
STYLS
critique
says,
when looking
LOL.
at how they presented
I'm
the
pretty
same
sure we
topics
don't
in
have
the
to
Outer
worry
Worlds.
about what
A New
Limit has to
Vegas
say.
style video game also developed by
Bull
Obsidian.
Test says,
The Outer
aren't they
Worlds
liquid now?
is heavy-handed in not just its critique of
STYLS says,
capitalism,
none of
but
us
its
are reaching
detest
their
of the
level.
concept. It's not just the people
Toady
that
Crow
are
says,
villains,
yeah, I
but
dig,
the
dude.
entire economic system that has
Toady
taken
Crow says,
control of
dog.
every living being in the game.
Toady
It's a
Crow
comical
says,
display
I'm
because
just
of how
saying.
on the nose it is in comparison to New
Toady Crow
Vegas,
says,
to the point
Raid
that
Guild
while
said
the
they're
Outer
good.
Worlds makes its stance incredibly clear,
Bull Test
New
says,
Vegas
XD.
still managed to do it better in a
Bull
more
Test says,
nuanced
in
and
JK,
not
I
so
work for
obvious
Team Liquid
capacity.
so.
If you listen to the dialogue in New Vegas,
Oh,
if you
you
look
Crow
at what
says,
the
anyone
developers
doing
and writers
BGS?
created after the fact, you'll be hard-pressed to argue that the game doesn't have critiques of capitalism. Those are the themes of the game, and that's why I wanted to discuss them. That's why I discussed them in the KOTOR video, and why I'll discuss them in the future as they get brought up in the media I'm covering. To discuss the injustices of capitalism in New Vegas has led to individuals who enjoy the game referring to me as a communist, as a means of dismissing both my opinions on the subject and my interpretation of the developer's work. I often point out to these people that the actions they are displaying are that of the people the game is critiquing. There's a sentient book shoot in Old World Blue. That hates communism so much, loves capitalism so much, that it won't hear any different. There's comedic propaganda in every Fallout game, designed to show how the American government attempted to manipulate their populace by vilifying both communism and the Chinese. These aren't presented in the game just to offer a setting for your character. They are saying something about the American government, about the use of propaganda and how it influences us, how we should question the things we are used to or we used to believe. I didn't always question or critique the economic systems in place. I had to build a skill set that would allow me to do so. I had to change my outlook to one more accepting of being wrong, of wanting to learn more about the systems that have been in place and why they have succeeded or failed, why communism is often vilified and what led to its failures. To question things doesn't make you a communist. Once you're able to be presented with a piece of media and properly analyze what it has to say, then you'll be able to get more out of the overall product. New Vegas isn't just a game about shooting people and taking back a dam. It's a socio-political critique. It's a critique on capitalism and on propaganda, on the pitfalls of the American government and the American way of life. How the Americans attempt to vilify those who do not see eye to eye with their way of life, whether or not that even affects them. How the systems in place lead to the oppression of people within them, despite it supposedly being the land of the free. These things are present in the game's text. I didn't conjure them out of thin air. These are things they want to discuss with you. They don't want to force their ideology on you, but they do want you to at least think about it. I'm bringing all this up because New Vegas is a game that has more to say on these topics than most. A large portion of the games you play today and the games you played in the past had something to say, often involving political themes. Games like Metal Gear and Fallout go a bit further in these critiques and discussions by hyper-focusing on them and presenting a world to you that is meant to have you question the systems in place and how they could do better. To critique capitalism doesn't mean to abolish capitalism. To critique the US government doesn't make you a traitor. That's what your freedom is supposed to be. the freedom to critique and make better. And one of the ways we work towards making it better is creating media that discusses these topics through writing, painting, programming, and so much more besides. Fallout has a lot to say on the topic of a war.
You'll find nothing better in the
It's
Isles.
always the same. War never changes is the main quote of every Fallout game. It looks to discuss how societies have a tendency to cling to the past. Fallout takes place far into the future, but is always stuck in the 50s. Even after the bombs drop, many try to go back to the way of life they have learned from the 50s as it was preserved within the vaults. Some, like Kaisar, even try to go further, attempting to rebuild Roman culture. There's an entire DLC in New Vegas discussing the concept known as Old World Blues. It's a series that wants to explore the inability to let go of the past, the struggle to change one's outlook when presented with new information that may be contrary to what they once believed, to discuss greed and its prevalence within these societies that are under a capitalist system and how said system is designed to vilify others. Fallout 3
Ceased
is
says,
specific
okay,
in
I'm fully
focusing
geared
on
in
the concept
411
of
gear in a
morality.
BG.
Due
Why
to
do
the
I have
designer's choice to
325k
focus on
HP
the
and
karma
others have
system more than the other
365 or
games,
420k
a lot of content
HP?
is presented to you as moral dilemmas, and the game likes to focus on this concept by attempting to offer you choices
Lurklock
that it
says,
considers
some classes have
difficult to
HP
reason the
boosting
correct
talents.
course of action for. There are discussions to be
Craniopal says,
had, there
probably
are critiques
talents.
to be given. You can play through a Fallout
Lurklock
game and
says,
pay no
or they have
attention
food buff
to these
/
aspects of
fort.
the product presented to you. But to do so is to ignore part of the presentation. These games aren't just about killing people and leveling up. They aren't just about getting the water chip for your vault in Fallout 1, and while the developers and writers expect you to pay attention to these aspects, they facilitate the process by letting you shoot things and complete quests while doing so. So the question is, why do you focus on these things in your retrospective? My answer is because the games focus on them. When I look at these games in retrospect,
there.
I am not
Need
just
anything
looking
from-
at the gameplay. I am looking at the storylines, mechanics, theming, and development. I am talking about things because I want to. I am not selling this video to you. I'm making it for myself because I like it, because I want to talk about it, and so did the developers. So that's what I'll be doing today. I'll be talking about Fallout 3 as a whole, looking back on it, how it took a different path from its predecessors, how that bothered longtime fans, the development process that went into making it, and its acquisition as an IP via Bethesda taking control. I'll focus on the storyline and setting and what that storyline and setting is trying to convey to you, whether you agree with it or not. Not everything Fallout 3 or even New Vegas says is something I agree with, but they do say it, and I do want to talk about it. Fallout 3 is a first-person open-world RPG developed by Bethesda, but that's not how it started. Originally, the third Fallout game, Van Buren, was going to be created by the same developers who had
Well done.
developed Fallout 1.
Don't worry, it's the
Black
Korea's
Isle
fault if a
Studios,
castle wasn't
under
marked
the
fragile.
Umbrella Studio Interplay Entertainment
Send it.
began work on Van Buren,
Received
but the
27
project
gold,
was canceled
62
in
silver.
2003 due to the legal and financial issues that were plaguing Interplay. Interplay would later lay off the entirety of Black Isle Studio staff, with multiple former employees going on to create Obsidian, and later Fallout New Vegas, which included concepts and themes from Van Buren. Presumably, to help with their financial struggles, Interplay sold the rights to create Fallout 3 to Bethesda Softworks for a minimum advance of over $1 million. Coming off the
why,
tails
but I'm
of
so
development for
hungry
one
today.
of
I'm
my
so
personal
hungry.
favorite games, The Elder Scrolls
retarded.
4 Oblivion. This agreement also stipulated that Bethesda would have the rights to create an additional 2 Fallout games after the release of Fallout 3, and the royalties of all 3 games. The announcement for the game was made in 2004, but focus remained on Oblivion until its completion and release. The 2 games would share the Gamebryo engine as well. This agreement would turn into a purchase for the rights of Fallout as a series, giving Bethesda control over the IP and any future games or media they wish to create, with Fallout 3 releasing in October of 2008. Much like New Vegas, Fallout 3 was a revolutionary experience in terms of games at the time. The concept of an open-world RPG was strongly only tied to, but not limited to, the Elder Scrolls series, of which was beginning to explode in popularity with the release of Morrowind, followed by Oblivion. It's understandable that a lot of eyes were on Fallout 3 from individuals who had never heard of the series before. I had never heard of the series until the third game's announcement. With no experience in CRPGs at the time and an affection towards the gameplay style of the Elder Scrolls, I was interested in taking the concept of those games and placing them in a post-apocalyptic setting with a focus on ranged combat over the fantastical elements presented in Oblivion. It's the Elder Scrolls with guns. What could go wrong there? It's Call of Duty. While I can't call it a statistical fact, there is good reason to believe that the majority of individuals who purchased and played Fallout 3 were new to the series, especially when you look at how it dominated sales in comparison to the first two games. This led to the game having a popular reception overall, but there were a subset of fans of the original games that were disappointed with the direction the series was taking. Many fans of Fallout wanted more Fallout-style content. They wanted CRPG games set in the Fallout universe. Fallout 3 was a departure from this concept. It's an open-world first-person shooter, while also being an RPG. This conflicts with the game's original genre for better or for worse. There's a discussion to be had for completely reshaping the gameplay design of an established series, even when changing ownership between developers.
It's not an incorrect path to take, in my opinion, but there will always be criticisms to be had. Take Monster Hunter World, for example. I am someone that enjoys the old-school experience presented in the games that came before it, and I can critique some of the changes made in the newer entries due to how they deviate from the older experience. I wouldn't allow this criticism to ruin my overall experience, however. If a game is trying to do something new and they do it well, it's still a good game. Despite it not being the same as it once was, my monk and the ticket response time is like 18 days.
Much of a there is going to be a whiplash effect for long-time fans of the series, especially those who have been anticipating Van Buren. Looking back, the people who had a real issue with the series and not criticisms with the change, people who got vocally angry at the thought, seem to be in the minority of not just Fallout 3 fans, but Fallout fans in general. Coming into this retrospective, I had assumed, based on what I had heard, that most of the original fans of the series not only disliked Fallout 3 due to its changes, but openly and vocally detested it. However, upon researching and looking into discussions on the subject all the way back to 2008, this doesn't seem to be the case. There are people upset with the acquisition and change, but they don't make up a large portion of the fandom. This isn't my attempt to say anything about the previous games, but merely lay out the reception of Fallout 3 specifically. On the topic of the two previous entries, I have actually played and enjoyed them very much so. I've gained a large respect and affinity for the genre, and so Fallout 1 and 2 were both games I ended up enjoying immensely, while also enjoying Fallout 3's experience. Where the old and new diverge more drastically is probably in presentation and writing. Fallout 3 took a drastic change in setting by placing the storyline within the capital wasteland. We can't lump all Fallout 1 and 2 fans together to the negative feedback from a loud minority. I think there's a perception nowadays that older fans of the series don't like new games, but I think that's a misconception that just became the popular understanding without being true. Make no mistake. So going into this retrospective, it needs to be said that my perspective is that of a player who started with 3, continued into New Vegas and Fallout 4, and has played and respects the older games in the
Zephyrine
series.
Says,
and
anyone
while
gotten a
there are
feast
some
recipe from the Tuskar
comparisons I'd
Soup
like
Weekly?
to make between Fallout 3 and the original games through writing and presentation of the narrative, there's less I'll be comparing in terms of gameplay differences. This is a look at Fallout 3 as a Fallout 3 initiate. What Fallout 3 did right and wrong on its own with respect to the older games, but not solely focusing on said comparison. Changes to lore, lack of respect for source materials, and retcons can have their place in the discussion, but we are looking at Fallout 3 present and
You are now
forward
away.
more than
AFK.
backwards. Don't come into my comments bashing me for enjoying this game because it isn't the old one. And please, for the love of God, do not make an 8-hour response video that I won't watch because I have nice things to say about it. Seriously, that was a pretty bonkers thing to see happen to another dude. I feel bad for that guy. A lot of what I said about the stability and gameplay of New Vegas during the introduction of its video, I do not want to repeat in this one. I suggest watching that video
You are
first
no
to get
longer
a
away.
frame of mind of how I will be viewing and presenting this experience specifically, but it's not necessary. I have a lot of love and respect for the Bethesda Fallout series with 3 and New Vegas. Not so much 4 or 76, but I still enjoy those games to some capacity. Like the previous video, I will be going through the journey of the Lone Wanderer, from birth to leaving the vault to the search for their father and onward. While exploring this world and discussing the journey, I will also discuss the various side quests there are to be had, where they succeed and fail, and what messages they are trying to convey. Within these story beats, we will look at the overall setting and presentation of the game and its mechanics. Along the way, we will discuss the various DLCs, but this may or may not be in release order like in New Vegas. It turned out to be in release order. This is due to one of the DLCs being a pure continuation of the game's main storyline, which originally ended abruptly and didn't allow you to continue playing afterward. This DLC allows you to continue after this point, and I generally feel that's a good point to complete the other DLCs as well.
Now
Although I may end up playing
suffer.
through and discussing them earlier. Rating these scripts takes about a month or so. I think this one took maybe 1.5, and I don't always know the entirety of the structure that will take shape with that. If you enjoy this content, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing, as it helps me continue to make these videos for you. With that out of the way, I'm Super Red, and this is the big Fallout 3 retrospective. I've said it before and I'll say it again, open world RPGs have a better time allowing you to set up a backstory for your character when there's little established backstory to go on. In Oblivion and Morrowind, you're a prisoner, but it isn't explained what landed you there, why you are in the situation you're in. Fallout New Vegas, you're a courier, but everything leading up to you being shot in the head is left blank. They aren't perfect examples, and games rarely offer a perfect option for the player. A favorite way of mine used in both the Shadowrun trilogy and Cyberpunk 2077 is to offer you a set of options that help frame your backstory based on your input. In Cyberpunk, you can choose to start as a member of the corporate elite, a street kid, or a nomad, and each of these options will lead to their own introductory segment at the beginning of the game. Shadowrun is similar, allowing you to select an etiquette that will dictate how your character behaves in situations based on their past experiences. It feels more freeform when the player choice is introduced. In Fallout 1, you will always start as the Vault Dweller, but you are given the option to select an assortment of characters with predetermined stats and backstories. Alternatively, you can create your own character with your own backstory. The only thing that is set in stone at that point is the concept that you are a Vault Dweller. Your family is unknown, your past in the vault is unknown, and you can shape that within your head as you please. It's a better experience for players who enjoy inserting themselves into the character that they are playing, but it isn't a law that needs to be
says,
followed,
a lot of
even if I
WPVP
prefer it
here.
as well. I bring this up because Fallout 3 wants to tell a story, not just of the capital wasteland, but
You
of
did
a
what I could
father and
not.
their child.
But there is another knoll leading the Shade Core, more terrifying than the 3 you encountered.
Howling in the
Watch
Big Tree
yourself.
Hills completed. Received 27 gold.
Ooh. But they still suck, I think. 332, but they still suck compared to... Oh. That's a shame, because they weren't any good. Yeah, I was going to say, they're probably vendor pretty well.
I got this. So long. Watch
Snap the traps.
yourself.
Well done. It will be safer for Brenna to make her way here.
Snap the
See
traps
you
completed.
soon.
Received 27 gold. 62 silver.
Guzk says, Suoop team. Craniapple says, INV.
So
Jokus
long.
says, invite. Hanu's nose crinkles. Ah, slathered in slobber. They will have to suffice for the chieftain's memorial. Zephyrine says, any healer
Brenna,
for Mythic
you
Academy.
came.
Those aren't
I
for
see
chewing
you've
completed.
been busy.
Norak and the others, they're in the den. Kargpa is in there. And all these sickly gnolls.
Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
No way out. I've tracked the captured Tuskar, including my husband Naruk, to this cave. Naruk doesn't always look out for his own hide, so that responsibility falls to me. But I'm not too proud to ask for help. Please rescue them. Rescue
I
Naruk.
got this.
Next
Supplies.
time, I'll
There was no
bring
sign of our
soup.
stolen hunting supplies in the Big Tree Hills. They must be in that cave. Keep an eye out for the supply containers, and be prepared for anything. I would not trust the gnolls to leave the goods unprotected. Recover the caches of hunting supplies. Gabe Co says, I have quest for you.
Pass my stories along.
Skycat Livette says, Jokers says, is there a dragon changer thing in Vald? Gabe Co says, get a cooler name SMH. Hinton says, yeah. Skycat Livette says, you are rude. Jokers says, where at? Hinton says, ask God, it's kinda near the PvP guy. Jokers says, oh okay thanks. Hinton says, also a dragon changer if you want to enable friend ride along.
Let's swap stories again soon.
No
Your
gnolls
help
with
is
ill intent.
greatly
I'm catching a strange
appreciated.
scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. Han, you described the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly. We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearance, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous. Kill 16 Shadepaw gnolls in Kargpaw's den. Ill gnolls with ill intent. I'm catching a strange scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. Han, you described the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly. We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearance, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous. Kill 16 Shadepaw gnolls in Kargpaw's den.
Quest accepted. Ill gnolls with ill intent.
Next
Leader of the
time,
Shadepaw pack.
I'll bring
Kargpaw is
soup.
the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carried a strange totem that seemed to twist his very essence. Kargpaw must be stopped and this totem recovered. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine. Kill Kargpaw and recover his totem. Leader of the Shadepaw pack. Kargpaw is the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carried a strange totem that seemed to twist his very essence. Kargpaw must be stopped and this totem recovered. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine. Kill Kargpaw and recover his totem. Cruciate2 says, where do you get world PvP quests?
I will go with you.
No, Hanu. I will not lose you to Kargpaw. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
Shadowful says, how do I remove AGLYPH? Zoke says, vanishing powder. Zoke says, get it from a reagent vendor. Shadowful says, type.
Oops.
Ha! Oh, you saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Vorquin. I'll make my escape like a slippery ottock. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
Sensor says, let's FK and go. Craniaphil says, GZZ. River of Hell says, Grats. Sensor says, type. Trace says, Grats, now you can start playing the game. A of Large says, Miss School. And Drax says, Grats. River of Hell says, is this your first 70? A of Large says, anybody want to do what hoof we here, Taro Lek with me. 750 bloody tokens. Medico says, I will never done it. Medico says, is it a boss? Sensor says, yes it is. Sensor says, my first 70. Vlad says, can we get an INV for med? Or who's group leader? Gullfingers says, need 2 for WPVP, Cabalt. Gullfingers says, NVM 1 mil HP not happening.
Rock you! Tusked ones! Rot will spread everywhere! No escape.
Zephyrine says, burgeoning seed. Contagion says, Granitha's enduring scale. Contagion says, I love proc trinks. Rulsra says, I got wind-sealed mana capsule from a world treasure last night lol. Contagion says, that's neat.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Your tale will be remembered.
Elder Poe looks up.
Goodbye.
Received 27 gold, 62
yes.
silver.
Alright then.
We have never seen rot take on a form like this. This is troubling.
I'm glad we
Received
met,
27
friend.
gold, 62 silver.
Brynna recoils in disgust as she accepts the totem. Cardpaw was always violent, but he was also a coward. He and his band never attacked us if we traveled in large numbers. Something has changed, and this totem is behind it. Inthis says, damn, that might be good if my mana ever dropped below 98%.
Leader of the Shaded Paw Pack completed. Received 50.
Hanyu wrinkles her cheeks and shoots a tusky grin at Naruk. I'm beyond relieved that Naruk made it out alive. We will mourn those we lost once we return to Iskara.
No way. Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Spreading decay. Brynna turns Cardpaw's totem over and over in her thick hands. Cardpaw is a pawn. He isn't the source of this rot. We must find it, before the decay spreads further. The closest Tuskar presence from here is a trade
swap. Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid you once we uncover the source of this rot.
Judging by the Gnoll's sudden aggression, I fear for the inhabitants of the trading outpost. I hate being right all the
As
time.
I feared, they were attacked as well.
I hate how insufferable you are. All the time.
Shh, loves. Both of you.
Spreading decay
Until
completed.
next we meet.
Another ambush. A tragedy. And potentially the first of many more. Find out what Acheon knows, then examine anyone who fell in the attack. I have my hunches about what happened here. Let's see if the clues support my theory. Meanwhile, I'll try to reassure my rattled friends. Speak to Acheon and examine for me.
Tell my friend
Quest
what
accepted.
you told me.
Another ambush.
If you insist.
Very good. It seems like, yeah. I think I'm gonna stop here, guys. Getting kind of late for me. It has been 14 hours or something like that. 12. I don't really know. I restarted my stream a bunch of times this afternoon fighting that problem with the double drivers. Couldn't believe I had a double driver.
Acheon gazes upon you with weary eyes. For your own safety, please don't stand too close. I am injured and unwell.
So, anyways, thank you so much for the support, and I really, I really appreciate it. I would stay up later, but yeah, I mean, this is about my normal time. I think these days, not trying to be up till 3 or 4 in the morning, or even 6, 7 in the morning. I'd rather be rested and try to do 12 or 14 hours of good content than be hacked and exhausted and, not playing too well and just sort of exhausted. So, anyways, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys. Talk to you later. Love you.